You are General Sentenza Noria, commander of the Wolf Guard. According to rumor, a group of rebels planning to overthrow the crown has taken refuge in a deserted castle in the wilds of Iskander. Their leader, a mage named Isamo Tahar, is as charismatic as he is radical. It is your job to end his scheming, one way or another.
We'll make our stand here.
Yes? Oh, that could come in handy. Careful! Wolves up ahead!
For the Queen!
Rabbit, what a lovely piece of earth this is.
Orders? Made up your mind?
Fine. Commander. You got it.
That the outpost?
Yes, sir.
Good. Then let's find Private Karpel.
Huh?
Sure. Yes. Huh? Orders?
Yes?
Commander. Yes?
General Noria, it's an honor.
Private Carpel, report. How much resistance do we face?
Impossible to say, sir. We've captured 2 of the rebels in the woods, but they wouldn't talk. All we know is that there have been some troubles within the, resistance. That might be to our advantage.
Troubles?
Yes. The prisoners wouldn't tell us, so we waited for your arrival, as you ordered. As you might know already, Tahar and his mages barricaded themselves in the old fortress. We'll need to find a way inside.
Then that's what we'll do. Anything else?
No, sir.
Good. Good work, Private. I'm glad they assigned you to my unit.
Oh, Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Let the workers know I'm in command now. We need to get this camp and our men into shape before we can make a move.
Understood. Get over here, men. Yes, you! For those of you who don't know who this is, General Sentenza Noria, Spy Master of the Queen and Commander of the Wolf Guard. He's the one in charge of this operation, and from now on, you'll follow his orders. Understood?
Yes, sir!
General?
Yes, first we need to...
Rebels, we're under attack.
Blazes.
keep it together. We'll show them what it means to take on the crown. Easy.
That was all of them, I think. You all right, Gwen?
I know how to defend myself, baby brother, but thanks for asking.
Quiet. If Tahar knows our location, it won't be long until he'll launch another attack. We should stock up on resources first, and then set up a barrack to arm our men. Let's begin. Carpel, get the hunting cabin manned, and see if we have any lumberjacks among our workers. We need wood. Good. Now let's build the barracks.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Pray tell.
That way? All right.
Fair enough. Now let's man them. The quicker we get those soldiers armed, the better.
What? Commander?
Commander.
Yes.
What is it? For the crown! Charge! Hmm?
Made up your mind?
Understood.
She's the fastest we have. Will only take a second. Need scouting? Where to? I ride with Hirin. Onwards!
Orders?
I'm ready.
Aye, that should work.
What's that?
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
So much to do, so little time.
Orders?
At your command.
I'm ready.
This will be a masterpiece.
Yes?
Did you say something?
Commander.
Huh?
All right, then, let's get to it.
Make it quick!
Orders?
Yes?
Commander,
Yes.
got it, Commander. I'll stay.
Blazes! I need help!
Yes?
They killed one of our heroes.
Commander.
Take them down!
Commander.
Pray tell.
Yes? Commander.
On your feet, soldier. We're not done yet.
What is it?
Huh?
Good. That should suffice. So, Carpal, that fortress you mentioned, is that the ruin up north?
Yes, sir. That's where Tahar's hiding.
All right. Then let's take some men with us and put an end to this bastard. We should be able to blast through his barricades now. Let's head out.
Let me take a look. What's that?
This will be a masterpiece.
Interesting.
For the Queen! What? That's all? I'm only getting started.
Huh?
Right.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
I'm ready.
At your command.
Yes?
Give me a moment, will you? Orders?
Orders?
As you command.
Tiara's breath! Kill them!
Oh, this will be fun.
For the queen!
Locked. No way we're getting through here.
Can't we get the workers to build a battering ram?
Sure, brother. With luck, it'll be finished right in time for Isamo Tahar's coronation.
We don't have that time. There must be another way, so let's take a look around. Look, there's a path over there.
You're right. If we're lucky, that one leads into the fortress too.
Oh, that one's been dead for weeks.
Looks just like you in the mornings, brother.
You're not funny.
Take him down.
Amateur's work. Go!
I'm ready. Pray
Commander.
tell.
Yes?
She's the fastest we have.
Acknowledged.
Shit, they got through. To arms! Yeah! Charge! Ah! Yes?
Get ready.
What is it?
Take them down! For the crown!
Yes.
Where to? Charge!
Orders?
You don't know who you're messing with.
Yes?
Yes?
mind.
Commander.
For the crown! I'm ready.
What is it?
Orders?
Charge!
Take them down! Pray tell.
You got it. Huh?
Orders?
That way? All right.
I'll take a look.
Commander.
Commander.
Of course.
That's all of them. Now where's that traitor?
Good question.
I'd wager they're inside the fortress. With a bit of luck, they haven't heard the fighting.
Irrelevant. Let's find them.
Yes?
Hmm?
Fine. Oh, this will be fun.
That must be it. Good. We'll go in alone.
Sir?
If we march in with an army, we might as well tell them we're coming. If we sneak in instead, we might still have the element of surprise.
Won't we be outnumbered?
I doubt it. We should have disabled most of his men by now.
Correct. Let's move.
Elmund Vastal, Duke of House Vastal, was always said to be an eccentric, an artifact collector with an interest in Shaper culture. He was patron of many excavations in Iskander, the last one performed right below his own castle. With his lands left deserted, the caverns below the fortress are as enigmatic as they are dangerous. Isamo Tahar could not have picked a better hiding spot.
noises. Did you hear that?
Must be the troubles you mentioned, Carpal.
Whatever it is, it plays into our hands. They won't hear us coming.
What is it?
Understood. Undead! I'm ready.
Yes?
Orders?
What is it? Mm-hmm.
Acknowledged.
More of them. Tiara's breath. What is this place? A graveyard?
We're clear. Sir, do you think this is Tahar's doing? Necromancy?
Possible. He's a black mage and he has plenty of material to work with down here.
Why?
Well, when the Red Fever struck this region, they had to bring the corpses somewhere to prevent the plague from spreading. This is the place.
Huh. Eerie.
All right.
Yes.
For the Queen!
The voices are getting louder. They must be further down the caves.
What's that? Get ready.
Pray tell. Charge!
Not now! For the Queen!
How do you like that?
I'm ready.
What by Tiara is this place? What are these stone heads?
That's a good question. Maybe there's a reason why Tahar picked this place for his rebellion.
was that?
Blazes! Intruders! Open the portal now, and kill the rest!
Quick! Easy. Take him down. Not now!
Yes?
I need to focus!
Commander. Let me take a look.
Let's go. Right away.
Let me see.
Huh?
Orders?
Commander.
Understood.
Onwards.
Oh shit. What the heck is that?
Doesn't matter. Just kill it.
Oh, this will be fun.
Give me a moment, will you?
Kill it, goddammit! Tahar is getting away! Inside, now! What the? Stop him!
Gwen!
This is just the beginning.
No! Anselm. Anselm!
Sir?
Get a healer in here to take care of your sister.
She's dead, sir.
And get a mage. Maybe he can track where that portal led. Wait,
General?
what?
I think this one is still alive.
Wonderful. A treacherous traitor. Remove that sack. I believe explanations are in order.
8 years have passed. After you attempted to betray your father, Isamo Tahar, he tried to set an example by executing you and the other conspirators in front of his followers. General Noria saved you and took you under his wing. Despite the Mage Wars being over, disquieting developments are taking place, backed by the common folk. A cult called the Purity of Light has risen to power and is orchestrating a witch hunt of mages.
Nortander, the cradle of human civilization. We know war. It has been at our side for millennia, coming and going with the indifference of the tides. Our most recent sprouted from rebellion. For reasons unknown, a mage by the name of Isamo Tahar gathered the noble houses behind him in an attempt to overthrow the crown. His magic brought mayhem. Arcane fires burnt towns to ashes. Abominations ravaged the battlefields. Men and women were torn apart with the snap of a finger. Only a sacrifice by our queen achieved what none had thought possible. An end to the slaughter. The Mage War was over. The Crown had won, and a ban on magic was enacted. Now the people once more believe that their suffering has come to an end. They hope. They dream. But the tides don't change.
The barracks. Memories float through their halls like fireflies in a misty swamp. While some of them are pleasant, most of them are not. Save for your friend Bertrand, your comrades shunned you, and your promotion into the ranks of the Wolf Guard did not make things any better. Can you blame them? After all, you are the child of Isamo Tahar, the man they have spent the past 8 years fighting.
Hey, Tahar, wake up! What in blazes is wrong with you?
Where am I?
Are you serious? What does it look like?
The Greykeep Barracks?
Well observed. You were screaming as if Nor himself was at your throat. Not the best way to make an impression on the new recruits, don't you think? It was that dream again, wasn't it? The nightmare.
Yes.
Look, I know I've said this before, but you did the right thing back then. Your father, he was a madman. Defying him was the only sane thing to do.
It wasn't the dream about the cave. It was the one I've been having since I was a child.
Ah, that one. Well, what can I say? You're one tormented soul, my friend. But probably that's why we get along so well.
Yeah, probably.
But still, sometimes I can't help but feel that you still feel guilty about betraying Isamo. Just don't, all right? You did the right thing.
Not everyone in the Royal Army seems to agree on that.
Well, then they are fools. All they want is a scapegoat, and you, as Isamo Tahar's child, are the best one they got their hands on. Honestly, you shouldn't need me to remind you about that.
To be honest, that Purity of Light cult makes me question if there wasn't truth in what my father said after all.
You're talking about the executions. I thought we talked about that already. Magic is dangerous, and your father and his rebellion were all the proof for that. We can't just allow mages to run around using their powers as they please. There just need to be limits, rules. And the new laws are just that. A rule set plain and simple. Those mages the Purity branded, they chose their own fate. They were criminals and murderers.
I'm a mage too. What if one day they decide that I'm also a defiler?
Come on, don't be ridiculous. You're a battle mage of the Royal Army, of the Wolf Guard, for heck's sake. You use your powers for the greater good, unlike the ones who are being sentenced.
Corporal Tahar? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb.
What is it?
Lord Marshal Angar and General Noria have requested your presence. You and Corporal Carpel are to report to them in the Hall of War as soon as possible.
What's it about?
I'm not in a position to tell.
All right then. Shall we go together, Tahar? I've been meaning to stretch my legs anyway.
Sure. Thank you, boy. You can leave.
Of course. Corporal Tahar? Corporal Carpel?
You should put some clothes on first.
Oh, really? Thanks for reminding me.
Ready? Then let's go. Pray tell. Acknowledged. Nothing important there, Tahar. Just some provisions.
Got it. Will do. Understood. It's quite empty. Where are all the recruits? Let's see.
Orders?
Mm-hmm. Got it.
No city of Northander evokes as much awe as Greyfell and its guardian keep, the seat of the crown. Built into the Hibernian ruins that once crowned King's Mountain, its walls and towers were made to withstand every foe and army, from the great Orcish horde to a swarm of dragons. It was here that the Mage Wars came to an end, after an unknown rebel warned the crown of your father's planned attack. You remember the battle that followed all too well. Though many soldiers were honored for their bravery, no amount of medals will make you forget the widow's cries at the funeral pyres.
Ah, finally, some fresh air. Come on, Tahar. Let's head to the North Tower.
Understood.
Quite the view, isn't it? Just doesn't get old. Still hard to believe that some 1,000 years ago, somebody actually built this place.
May the light have mercy on you.
There she goes. No more magic for you.
Who was she?
No idea. She might have been with the rebels the army recently took out near Windwall. They still haven't given up. By all that can be said about your father, he certainly had his followers. They're like weeds. Whenever you think you've gotten them all, you find a new patch eating away the seeds somewhere.
I didn't know the Iron Mask kills right away.
Well, from what I've heard, there are two ways it can go. Either it makes you lose your magic, and then slowly your sanity, or it causes a brain rupture once it's branded onto your face. Seems that this woman suffered the latter.
I still can't believe the Lord Marshal is allowing them to do this in Greykeep. Weren't they an underground movement just some moons ago?
They were. Things changed quickly, it seems.
Now, let's move on.
Sure. Let's see.
Yes? Who are you?
Just two soldiers. We saw the branding. Impressive work.
What do you want?
Could you tell me more about the purity of light? About your faith?
Oh, you're a seeker.
Maybe.
Interesting. Well, I will do my best to answer your questions.
What exactly do you believe in? I've been told the purity of light renounces the Guardians. Is that true?
Renounce? No. The Guardians, as well as the renegade gods, are Aeonir's creation. And they are as truthful as he is. They left us.
What do you mean by they left?
Well, they were only temporary to begin with. Aeonir created them to tend to our world as long as mankind is corrupted. But now he wants to return to our world. And the Guardians have gone back to their slumber.
Aeonir wants to return?
Yes, Aeonir will return to this world. 12 moons ago, the Harbinger of Light, our leader, had visions where the All-Father himself spoke to him. He said that after all the suffering we, his creation, had to endure, the time has come to bring peace again. He will reveal himself to us, and will make this world one of freedom, peace, and equality again.
And how exactly will he do this? It's not like there's no reason our world is the way it is.
It's a god we are talking about. Not a guardian, but a true god. The only god, the creator. You're making the mistake I made before the Harbinger showed me the truth too. You are trying to apply human thinking to something that never was human to begin with.
And why hasn't he returned yet?
Well, that's the reason we're here. Aeonir also told the Harbinger something else. That he will only return once mankind has become pure again.
Pure?
Yes. Free of the wrong faith. Free of defilers. That's our mission. And once we've succeeded, the Harbinger will open the gate so that Aeonir can step through.
Interesting.
That's one word for it.
What's your problem with mages?
We don't have a problem with mages. We have a problem with defilers.
What's the difference?
Well, a mage is someone who has the ability to tap into the power the All-Father Aeonir used to create the universe. It's a burden, and we are well aware of how some mages suffer. However, having that ability by itself is not a sin. Using it is. Man should not have that power, regardless of stature or morality. But that's what defilers do. They have no humility. They recklessly indulge in their magic and use it for their own purposes. Asamo Tahar is the best example. He showed the world how foul and dangerous uncontrolled magic can be.
But can't magic also be used for good?
It's not about good or bad, it's about humility. Man was never meant to use magic, and the disregard of this fact is what made the world the violent, corrupted place that it is. So yes, magic can heal as much as it can kill, but that does not change that we are not allowed to meddle with it. We are not gods, soldier, we are men, and until we know our place again, Aeonir will not return.
Do you have some kind of leader? Your movement originated in Greyfell, correct?
Movement. I don't think you quite understand who we are, soldier. But I have faith that you will soon enough. Regarding your first question, yes, we do. Harbinger of Light, or Rondar Lacane, as his worldly name is known. He is out of the city at the moment, but if you want a chance to hear his sermons yourself, he will return to Greykeep 1 or 2 days from now.
This woman, what did she do?
That one? She was one of Asamo Tahar's rebels. They hid in wind walls, but the Royal Army took out their camp. She summoned a beast that tore apart 13 soldiers before they finally pinned her down. It's good that the mask put an end to her right away.
What's your problem with mages?
We don't have a problem.
What's the difference?
Well, a mage is some... But that's what defilers...
What about battle mages? There are mages in the Royal Army, too.
Well, technically they are defilers too, but they are a necessary evil, so to speak. Mages are powerful, and in order to keep Northander safe from them, they might be needed. It sounds paradoxical, I know, but it's the truth.
But can't magic also be used?
It's not about good or bad. So yes, magic can heal as much as it can kill.
Well, thanks.
Certainly. Aeonir's light guide your path, soldier.
Will do. Interesting.
Huh. Interesting.
That's it, lads. Keep at it.
I'll hold the line.
Wait.
No. It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy. Again. Yes, that's it. Now again. Remember, eyes locked onto your opponent.
Yes?
2, 1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it. Look at that. The fabled Wolf Guard has arrived. Always good to see some friendly faces.
Sergeant Esme?
Always so stern, Bertrand. What do you need? Some early morning practice?
Why not? What do you think, Tahar?
Well, I guess I could do with some practice.
Good. Then get in the ring. Brandon, Ronan, come here.
Yeah,
See these two over there? You'll fight them.
but they're Wolfguard.
Correct. I've seen you two train, and you won't last a second out in the field. Time for you to get some real practice.
But,
Get in the ring.
as you command.
Quite the dragon, isn't she? Let's go easy on them, Tahar.
All right, lads, here we go again. Show the corporal what you're made of.
Wait! You won, all right? I yield! I said I yield, damn it!
All right, corporal. I think they've had enough. Well done, lads. Now get back to the barracks and have someone see to those wounds, all right?
Poor sods.
The sergeant is right. If they're going to survive out there, they need proper training. In other words, we did them a favor.
One way to see it.
No, 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 no. It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy. Again. Good work. Those pals aren't without talent, but they're far too spoiled by these walls. Hang on a moment. Here. I've heard talk about a new mission, and something tells me it's the reason the Lord Marshal wants to see you. And I guess you could use these.
A friendly gesture. I almost forgot how that felt.
Don't be so dramatic. So, what do you say? Tired already? My boys could do with more real combat like that.
What do you think, Tahar?
Yeah, why not? I could use some more practice.
Great. Let's make it more of a challenge this time. Get in the ring when you're ready. Yes, that's it. Now again. Remember, you there. Yes, you wolf guards. Get your asses over here.
Are you talking to us, Sergeant?
I am. I want you to fight Corporal Tahar and Carpal.
And just when did we become your recruits?
You're not. But my recruits need to see some real combat. And a fight between 5 brethren of the Wolf Guard would be quite the show.
Look, we don't have time for...
We'll fight.
But...
Get in the ring.
On your marks, and fight!
Pray tell.
Not now. Give me a moment, will you?
Stop! That's enough! What are you trying to do, for heck's sake? Get yourself killed? This is practice, and Tahar beat you. You might not be my unit, but this is my ring. Get out of there!
This isn't over, Tahar. I swear it.
What do we need?
1, 2, 1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it. Blazes. That guy fought as if he wanted to kill you. Aren't you Wolfguard soldiers supposed to be, I don't know, friends?
We are. I had no idea what got into him.
Maybe, nonsense. Never mind.
What is it?
Just a stupid thought. Forget about it.
Bertrand, tell me.
No idea how much you remember from that night when we freed you, but as I told you, Anselm was there, together with his sister. Your father, he killed her. Judging by the look on Anselm's face, he hates your guts. So maybe...
You think he's blaming me for her death?
I don't know, maybe.
That's stupid.
You're telling me. But anyway, it's just an assumption. I might be completely wrong.
Anyway, here. You should take this as an apology. It was a stupid idea to have you fight each other. I'd suggest another round, but I suppose you've had enough by now. And the Lord Marshal's waiting for you.
Who do we fight?
Well, to be honest, I don't think there's much point in having you beat more recruits. But seeing you fight has reminded me that lately, I haven't had a lot of practice neither.
You want to fight us?
2 versus 1?
You don't count, Bertrand.
Very funny.
Come on, let's not overthink this. Let's get in the ring. No. It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy! Again! Good. Then let's dance. Ready, Tahar? Good. Recruits, ready your weapons. All right, this is enough. Oof. The years have really taken their toll on me. This would have gone down differently some years ago.
That's what they all say.
Sod off, Carpal. Jokes aside, thanks for the practice. That was a damn good fight. Let's just hope seeing their sergeant in the dust like this doesn't make the recruits act all cocky again.
Well, if it does, you'll be there to show them their place.
I guess. Anyway, you should go see the Marshal now. Good luck, you two. Stay safe. Yes, that's it! Now again! Remember, eyes locked onto your opponents! One, two, 1, 2. That's it, lads. Keep at it. No. It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy! Again! Remember, eyes locked onto your opponent.
Orders?
One, two. That's it, lads.
Pray tell.
Understood.
No. It's fireballs you're dodging, not candy. Again.
Now would you look at that?
Of course. Huh.
Yes,
Interesting.
Yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need. Farewell.
Acknowledged.
Few people know the story behind the impressive hall, with its gilded pillars and domed roof. It was constructed in 6542 by King Arif Eilith as a monument to his greatness. Arif was known for his cruelty and decadence. When after a fight, his equally disliked brother attempted to kill him, Arif fled all the way to the top of the Grey Tower, into his shrine. But his brother, sword in hand, followed. A fight ensued in which both of them were fatally wounded. Ever since, the hall has stood as a symbol for justice.
This isn't the Hall of War. You know that, don't you?
No, Bertrand, I forgot. But I want to see this trial you were talking about.
Well, it's probably already started. Let's go take a look. I'm ready.
And you swear by the light that your words are the truth.
I swear.
So be it. Do you have anything to say in your defense, Elf?
What do you want me to say? That I used my magic to kill those soldiers? Yes, I did. And I would do it again. Because they tried to kill me.
She's lying, for heck's sake! That bloody witch is lying!
You know what? You're right. I killed these men just because I liked it. Then I cooked a potion from their entrails and finally found myself a nice little broom to fly off into the moonlight.
Do you think this is the time for jesting?
I don't. But for the past hour, I have done nothing but repeat the same story over and over again.
For which you have no evidence.
Yes, and neither do you. But you know, that's the great thing about religious idiots like you. You always pick the story you like most. Now go ahead. Get that pretty little mask on my face already. I'm sure Aonir would enjoy that as much as seeing elven mages raped by Leonider soldiers.
Heresy. This is heresy.
area of Finnanmere. You are hereby found guilty of breaking the new laws by using magic to slay 3 soldiers of the Royal Army. The punishment will be death by the pike and shall be carried out by the morrow. The trial is over.
That's tough.
Who's that woman? The older one?
You don't know? Alright, now that surprises me. That was Amaria Leonider, the only surviving member of House Leonider. All of her sons died in the final battle of the Nortander army against your father's rebels.
She seemed to be very upset by what the elf said about Aeonir.
Yeah, no wonder. She's one of the most fervent followers of the Purity. Probably also one of the reasons why they could get so much influence within the crown. House Leonider was one of the greatest armies in Nortander. But let's go, shall we? I wouldn't want to keep the Lord Marshal waiting any longer.
Got it.
Let's see.
In the midst of the keep, like a lithic giant challenging the sky, stands the Grey Tower. Though not the highest of towers, it is no doubt the most important, as it houses both the Hall of War and the Hall of Justice.
Here we are. Now let's find the Lord Marshal and the General.
Yeah, they're probably in the Hall of War. You know, Tahar, there's something I've been wondering about lately.
What?
All this, the army, the Wolf Guard, the crown, does it fulfill you?
What do you mean?
Just, never mind. Tahar, that's the cellar, not the war room. You know that, right?
I was just wondering why it looks as if it hasn't been open for years. Isn't that where they store some provisions in case of a siege?
Good question. You'll have to ask the quartermaster about that.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, interesting. What are you doing? These are General Noria's quarters. Understood. All right, here we go. Ready to go in?
You sound nervous.
Nervous? No. Never mind. Come on, let's go in.
Interesting.
The Hall of War is not only where most of Northander politics are conducted, but also where emissaries and diplomats from other empires are first received when visiting Greykeep. It is easy to understand the reason. Once one has walked on the marble floors, through the gilded arches, and beneath the eyes of the many statues that adorn its giant halls.
I said dismissed.
But all we need is more time. The cure is within reach, and we...
You've had your time. And what did you achieve? Nothing. People are dying as we speak, and if we do not stop this plague right now, it'll wipe out all of Graythorn next. Once you've found a cure, fine, we will use it. But for now, this is the only way.
I understand, Lord Marshal. Forgive me for my failure.
Dismissed.
Tahar, get over here. We don't have all day.
Huh, interesting. Lord Marshal, General Noria, you wanted to see us?
We did. Sentenza?
Yes. What do you know about the Bloodburn?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
So, our commitment to secrecy worked for a change. That's refreshing.
The Bloodburn is a plague. The first time we heard about it was about 3 months ago. For almost a moon's turn now, every capable alchemist of Greyfell and Everlight has been searching for a cure. And there are rumors that the elves, the dwarves, and even the greenskins are affected by it as well. Problem is, we are nowhere near a solution. And recently there's been a massive outbreak at a village near Greyfell, Leonon.
Any idea what causes it? How does it spread?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know. Some things seem to suggest that it's contagious, whereas some alchemists believe the infections occur at random.
At random?
Well, not entirely. Apparently there's a pattern, but it seems almost too ridiculous to say it.
The infected we've talked to, many of them have reported hearing, I don't know how to put it, noises around where the infection must have taken place.
Noises?
Yes. Some of them even said it sounded like a voice. Superstitious nonsense, of course. But it might suggest that it's more than a mere disease, which is troubling.
A curse. That is what you're suggesting, isn't it?
A curse? No. If anything, I think it might be some kind of magical anomaly. However, you're not here to muse about the causes of the plague. We have scholars set on that. You're here because the Wolfguard will set out on a mission. Sentenza?
We have to find a way to contain the outbreak in that village, Leonon. If the infections reach Greyfell, we will be faced with a catastrophe that will make the Mage Wars look like a pleasant dream. Thus, we, together with a small division of Northander soldiers, will travel to Leonon and assess the situation and see what we can do.
If the Bloodburn is deadly, how do we protect ourselves when we get into the contaminated territory?
Again, we haven't understood the Bloodburn's distribution pattern yet, so there's a chance it'll not affect you anyway. But to make sure, our alchemists have prepared a concoction that's supposed to protect against the infection.
Supposed to protect?
Well, it did work for our scouts. We'll simply have to take the risk.
Understood. When do we set out?
Tomorrow at first light. Just get your things and your potion from the alchemist downstairs. His name is Albertus de Reims. Then meet me at the gate when you're ready. Anything else, Lord Marshal Arendir?
No. Just solve the problem.
We will.
Let's see.
Now would you... Are you Albertus de Reims?
Depends on who's asking.
Corporal Carpel and Corporal Tahar, Wolfguard. We were told you can give us a medicine that can protect against the bloodburn.
Ah, so that's you. Yes, here are your potions. Drink 2 sips of it 2 hours before entering the contaminated zone. It lasts for about 7 hours.
And it works?
Of course it works. Just make sure to never go over my suggested dose, otherwise it can be lethal. Now, is there anything else? If not, I've got business to attend to.
No, that was all. Thank you. Yes?
I'm ready. Yes.
What's next?
Orders? Of course.
Let's see.
Pray tell.
We are.
Good. Then let's go get the others. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Wide swathes of green, fertile soil, lakes and rivers rich in fish. The people of Leonon, a small village in the meadowlands of Leonidar, have long led a peaceful life. Now the tides have turned. According to word of mouth, the village has been struck by the blood burn. It is your mission to ascertain these rumors' veracity and act accordingly.
All I'm saying is that I just don't understand why people always act that way.
Quiet. We're here.
This is Leonon? Huh, looks pretty serene.
Still.
What about our troops? Should we wait for them to catch up?
No. Our first task is to assess the situation anyway. How bad is it, and how many are infected? Once we have a clearer picture, we'll act accordingly.
Meaning?
We'll see.
Charge! Take them down!
I'm ready. Acknowledged.
Now would you look at that? What do we need? Yes?
Yes.
Hmm?
Orders? Made up your mind?
For the crown! More lost souls. What a pleasant surprise. Give me a moment, will you? Not now.
Yes? Huh?
Huh. Interesting.
stay alert.
Orders?
Right away.
What's this?
Looks like an old trading post. I guess it got overrun by rebels during the Mage Wars. We might actually use it as an outpost if we need help from our troops.
Speaking of troops, where's the rest of the Wolf Guard? Didn't you say we'd meet up with them near the King's Forest?
Yes, but they're still up north taking care of some rebels. They should arrive soon, though.
Still fresh. They don't show any symptoms of the blood burn.
That's not good. We should hurry.
Understood.
Orders?
Of course.
Give me a moment, will you? Not now.
This is over.
What is it?
Interesting.
Let me see.
Take them down!
Let's see.
Right. Onwards. Let's go. Ragged cloth, blistered feet. They look like refugees.
Huh. All that time stationed in Greykeep almost made me forget how many of them are still out there. Damn that bloody war.
They will fall.
Yes.
Yes, tell.
Not now.
Yes?
Yes.
As you command.
Let's see.
Now would you look at that? A respectable soldier, right in our humble encampment. How can I help?
Who are you people? We didn't expect to find someone that far out in the wild.
Who we are? Well, we like to call ourselves the Travelers, though most would probably refer to us as refugees. Orphans of the war, if you're feeling poetic. Tramps, if you aren't.
I see. But why stay on the road? Why not try your luck in, I don't know, Everlight perhaps? Greyfell?
Did you really just ask that? Of course we'd rather be behind thick walls with a roof over our heads. But what do you think the odds are of the guards letting a group of ragged vagrants through their precious gates? I learned it the hard way. You see, this is why we came to Leonon, a village, and we only heard the best about it from a traveler. And now, it got taken by a bloody plague. If fate exists, it has a damn bad sense of humor.
Where are you from, then? I take it your city got destroyed in the war.
City? Town's more like it. Mistvale, it was called. We aren't all from there, though. Just me and that red-headed girl over there, Elaine. But yes, it got destroyed. I still feel like all this is just a bad dream sometimes. I spent my entire life there, and now it's gone. Burnt to the ground by Asamo Dahar's defilers. It's a tragedy. But to answer your question, most of these folks I met on the road, and we just stuck together. It's easier to survive in numbers.
So, you're the leader?
Well, I'm definitely the one with the most winters on my back, and I guess that made people trust me, for better or worse.
Well, good luck to you people. We need to push on now.
Wait, I don't know how to say this, but something happened and we don't really know what to do. Could you spare a moment and help us?
What is it?
It's actually quite simple. We were betrayed by one of our own, a young fellow named Gilbert. He was responsible for giving out food to everyone in the camp. Long story short, he stole from us. When our provisions were running low, we decided that we needed to cut the rations. But Gilbert didn't accept it, so he just took half of our provisions and ran off.
I'll see what I can do. Do you think he's still in the area?
I'm sure of it. It only just happened last night, and with them elven folk around, he wouldn't dare to go far. Thank you, soldiers. It's good to know that the Crown still cares about us.
She does.
Acknowledged.
Huh, interesting.
Sure. Onwards.
Let's see.
Are you Gilbert?
What?
Well, we were sent here by Mother Kalia from the refugee camp in the south. I'm searching for a certain Gilbert who stole rations and left them to starve in the wilderness.
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know any Gilbert. Now, please.
Hi, Gilby. Who are those men? Do they have any news of Mary? She should be back from the marketplace by now.
Dad, not now.
Gilby?
Blazes. I knew this wouldn't end well. I'm Gilbert, and I stole the provisions. Just didn't think they'd send a sellsword after me. Now, please, if you're here to kill us, just get it over with, will you? Me and my old man have suffered enough already.
Why did you do it? Steal the provisions?
So she didn't tell you. Figures. Well, then I will. Mother Callier, the wise old woman, after the provisions ran low, she cut the rations.
We know that much already.
Also that her plan was to cut the rations for my father entirely? Because he was dying already and it would be mercy? I tried to tell her that it wasn't too late for him, but she wouldn't listen. So in the end, I had no choice. I took Dad, packed all the food I could carry and left. I honestly hope they all rot in the claws of Nor for turning their back on us.
Your father mentioned a Mary. Is it more than just the two of you?
What? Oh, no. Mary was the name of my mother. She died 2 years ago when our village was overrun. Dad has been, well, seeing her for the past couple of days, and I just don't have the heart to remind him that she's dead.
What's wrong with your father, anyway?
I'm no apothecary, so I couldn't tell you. He's been getting worse for the last few months, but it started getting really bad around 2 weeks ago. Could you believe that he was once the strongest man in the village? Now look at him. He doesn't even recognize me half of the time. I won't lie. It's hard for the two of us.
We'll split. Give me 1/2 of the provisions, and you can keep the rest. I'll tell Mother Kalia you lost the rest of it in the river.
But... Aye, of course. I should be grateful. Here, this...
Forget about it. You'll hand over all of these sacks right now, and we'll take them back to the refugees.
But...
Tahar, don't test my patience. His father is sick, all right. But he would have left those people out in the wilderness to starve to death. He doesn't deserve any mercy.
Well, and your death on him. But I guess there's nothing I can do. Here's the rations. Take them. And tell that bloody old wench she'll burn in the fires of Bogagor for this. Dad? We need to go now. I'll carry you, so just hang in there, will you? You need to.
Go. Yes. Yes, we will.
Was that really necessary?
You can't legitimize a crime like that, regardless of the reasons. And when did I ask for your opinion?
I'm sorry, sir.
No need.
What the? Elves?
Salangar, who are you? And what by Ellen's reigns are you doing here?
Sentenza Noria, General of the Wolfguard. And we'll be the ones asking the questions. This is Nortander territory.
Wolf? Oh, I see. Then talk to our scryer, Elion, Evran. I believe she will want to have a word with you.
So do I.
Good to see you back, soldier. Any luck with the provisions yet?
Here's the food. We made sure Gilbert won't bother you again.
Let me see. Blazes. Yes! That's almost all of it. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Wait a moment. Here. Take this. It's something I took from a dead mage we found on the roadside. I was going to sell it, but it's the least we can do for you.
Thank you. Best of luck to you and your people.
And to you.
All right, that was the last distraction. Let's get back to the task at hand.
Understood.
moment, will you?
Hmm?
Huh. Interesting. Of course.
Right away.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to Scryer Elian.
The Wolf Guard. Huh. This will be interesting.
What are you doing here? This is Nortander territory.
It is, and we are aware of that. But I'm afraid recent developments have made our presence necessary.
Spare me the verbiage. What's the meaning of this?
As you might know, this village has been struck by the Bloodburn. We are here to investigate.
What about the corpses? We found what looked like villagers with arrows in their backs.
Bandits, not villagers. They were near the village when we got here, and we took care of them.
Since when exactly? You've built quite an outpost.
Since a source informed us that there would be an outbreak, which was 3 weeks ago.
You knew there'd be an outbreak?
Yes.
You do realize that what you're doing here could be considered an invasion, right?
Maybe so, yes. But believe me, we are not here to start a war.
Well, we are also here to inquire, so maybe we can help each other.
I appreciate the notion, but I'm afraid this won't be possible.
Why?
Because I know what you came here to do, and it's a mistake.
What do you mean?
All right, that's enough. We're here by order of the Queen, and according to the White Mist Treaty, you will now step...
You're not.
What?
The White Mist Treaty was struck between the Moorhere Scryers and Queen Aelith. You are acting under the orders of Lord Marshal Arendir, to whom we have sworn no loyalty. Or should I say, Lord Anger and those mage-slaughtering purity fanatics who are really making the laws of your country now.
The purity has nothing to do with this. We are here to prevent the Bloodburn from spreading.
Well, we will take care of that. Now leave, or I will make you.
Was that a threat?
It was. You have 5 minutes to get back to where you came from. Then our archers will open fire. Leave.
Back to the trading post, now!
As you command.
made up your mind? Our troops caught up. Good.
General Noria, you... What's the matter? Is something wrong?
Look up ahead and you'll see. We have unwanted company. Where's the rest of you?
At the crossroads, sir. Waiting for your word.
Good. Then send them in. The elves won't let us into the village, so we'll force them to. If we do it right, they won't stand a chance. Ansem, you'll help me develop a strategy. Corporal Tahar, you will oversee the setting up of the outpost. What's your name?
Seamark, sir. Gerald Seamark.
And you grew up here, right?
That is correct, sir.
Good. Then you know the area. Now, let's get started. If these damned more here want blood, they shall have it.
You're Corporal Tahar, I assume?
Yeah. Any advice on how to get started?
We should probably stock up on provisions first. I suggest we send out some men to hunt and do some wood cutting.
Got it.
And don't forget to get a stone cutter going, too.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Need scouting?
Building completed. I ride with Hiran. Building completed.
That should work.
What do we need? Yes?
Corporal, did you send out hunters already?
Yeah, and they already found some game. I also tasked a couple of men to gather wood, as you suggested. What's next?
Good question. I suggest you head out and see if you can find more suitable spots to establish outposts. Closer to the elves, preferably. The more territory we control, the easier it will be to win the battle.
Makes sense.
Where to?
Will only take a second.
Expansion is the key to victory. Understood.
Stay alert.
You read my mind.
Then let's get to it. All right.
This is over.
Yes?
You'll regret this. For the Queen!
We still need to gain more territory, Tahar. If we don't, the elves can pin us down.
Victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
That should work.
Elves, be wary.
We're being attacked!
What is it?
We'll make our stand here.
This will be a masterpiece. All right, then, let's get to it.
Building completed.
So much to do, so little time.
We're
What's
being
next?
attacked!
It'll only take a second.
Building completed.
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work.
Orders?
Only take a second. Well,
I'm ready.
that should work.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Yes, that's a good spot.
We're being attacked!
I'll try.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
This. So much to do, so little time.
Building completed.
So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked!
Well then. Only take a second.
What do we need?
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Made up your mind?
I'll hold the line.
I'm ready. We won't move a muscle.
We're being attacked!
Masterpiece. Alright then, let's get to it. So much to do, so little time.
Good choice.
This will be a masterpiece. Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked!
That should work.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
Orders?
We're being attacked!
Good choice.
She's the fastest we have.
Sure. I'll stay.
We're being attacked!
What? Commander?
Then let's get to it.
We won't move a muscle.
At your command.
We're being attacked! Building completed. We're being attacked!
Take them down!
Much to do, so little time.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Will be a masterpiece. Well then. It will only take a second.
We're being attacked! Building completed. We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
All right then, let's get to it.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
That should work.
I'm ready.
We're being attacked! We need to gather more wood, Commander. We're being attacked!
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. So much to do, so little time.
What?
Building completed.
Yes. Understood.
Building completed.
Whatever's necessary.
Did you say something?
For the crown!
Huh?
We're being attacked!
Orders?
This will be a masterpiece.
We're being attacked!
Pray tell. Of course.
That should work.
I'm ready. We won't move a muscle.
We're being attacked!
Charge! Charge! Take them down!
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work.
What is it?
All right, then. Let's get to it.
What?
Yes. Ready.
We're being attacked!
Commander?
Commander.
This will be a masterpiece. Will only take a second. Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work. Well, then. All right, then. Let's get to work.
Yes? Heading out.
All right, then. Let's get to it.
Commander. Sure. I'll stay.
We're being attacked!
I'm ready.
Sure. I'll stay.
What? Did you say something? We won't move a muscle. The arrows are not.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Well, then. It'll only take a second. So much to do, so little time. That should work. All right, then. Let's get to it. This will be a masterpiece.
Yes.
then, let's get to it. Well then.
Yes? Any news?
Yes. We set up some new outposts, as you suggested. What now?
Well, I guess now would be the time to arm our men and prepare them for the attack. In other words, we should put up a barrack.
Then that's what we'll do.
And remember, build billets to make space for new recruits. Should you need defenses, there is always the option of building some wooden towers.
Understood. Thanks, Gerald. All right, I think our outpost is in a good spot now. Let's go talk to the General.
So much to do, so little time.
Yes?
Orders? Right.
Yes? What is it? That should work.
I think we're in a good spot to attack now, General.
Good. Then we'll attack right away.
I don't want to question your orders, sir, but wouldn't it be wise to do some more scouting first? There might be a weakness in their defense that we haven't spotted yet.
Fine. But not much longer. Who knows what these elves are planning? And if they carry the blood burn out of the village, no amount of scouting will help us.
Alright then, let's get to it. So much to do, so little time. Well then. Will only take a second. This will be a masterpiece. That should work. All right, then, let's get to it.
We're being attacked!
At your command.
This.
Where to?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Take a second. So much to do, so little time.
We're being attacked!
Well then.
We're being attacked!
What do we
Made
need?
up your mind?
Aye, that should work. Well then.
Building completed. Building completed.
What? Commander? We
Chop,
won't
chop,
move
man.
a muscle.
Let's get to work. So much to do, so little time. This will be a masterpiece.
I'm ready.
Understood.
Yes?
We'll hold our ground.
Did you say something?
Knock! Aim! Fire!
Commander?
We're being attacked! We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
I'm ready.
Building completed. We're being attacked!
What's next?
Commander?
Yes?
We won't move a muscle.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Aye, that should work.
We're being attacked!
Alright then, let's get to it.
We're being attacked! Building completed. Building completed. We're being attacked!
Well then. So much to do, so little time.
At your command. Sure, I'll stay.
Did you say something? Commander?
Commander.
We won't move a muscle.
Got it. Will do.
Wonderful day. Evan truly
Orders.
Aye, that should work.
We won't move a muscle.
Building completed.
They won't know what hit them. Hit them where it hurts. Open fire! They won't know what hit them. Hit them where it hurts. Knock! Aim! Fire!
Yes?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
At your command.
Hit them where it hurts.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What? We'll be swift.
attacked!
I'm ready.
Open fire! They won't know what hit them.
Did you say something?
Take them down! For the crown!
We're being attacked!
Charge!
We're being attacked!
Alright then, let's get to it.
We're being attacked!
Yes?
You read my mind.
Our workers are under attack.
Commander.
Hit them where it hurts.
Yes? We made it. The barriers are down.
Yet no sign of their scryer. She must be hiding inside. Bloody coward. Let's move in.
Orders? Acknowledged.
Charge! Now!
What the? You bastard! Don't say I didn't warn you!
Not now!
Salangar, this isn't over.
Gone. Damn it.
It's over.
What about the scryer?
We'll get her. Talk to us, woman. What happened here?
Are you?
Sent by the Queen. Now talk. We...
What was that?
Elves. They must have gotten reinforcements.
Karpal, Tahar, return to the outpost at once. They need someone to lead the defenses.
Understood. What about the village?
Anselm and I will guard it. The rest of the Wolf Guard should arrive any second now. We will just have to hold the village until then. Now move.
All right, Tahar, let's move. Back to the outpost and quick. I'm ready.
Our workers are under attack.
At your command.
Our workers are under attack.
What do we need?
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Commander.
There they are. Get ready. More of them. Take them down.
At your command. Yes?
They will fall. Be wary.
What?
Take them down!
Commander?
Knock! Aim! Fire!
Ah!
Commander.
Stop. Stop. That's enough. Please, just listen to me.
Of course.
Pray tell.
Now would you look at that?
Please, I give up. All that, we didn't want any of it.
You should have thought of that before you attacked us.
Your men attacked us as soon as we got inside. I'm sorry. Scryer Elian told us about you. About the reason you're here and your disagreement.
That's one way to put it. Your people opened fire on us.
Yes, and they shouldn't have. Elion, she got scared. She had her orders, you know, to protect the village. It was never our intention to start a war.
Whatever your intentions, this is Nortander territory. Capturing a village, invading our lands, this is an act of war.
I know, but the situation required that we acted quickly. And given recent developments in your country, we could not take the risk of you denying us entry.
Recent developments?
Yes. The purity of light and their persecution of mages. Especially to us as elves, who are almost all magically gifted. We just don't understand why Lord Marshal Arendir just lets them do as they please.
And that justifies breaking a century-old treaty between our races? That's some strange reasoning.
I get your concerns.
That's a relief. I was beginning to fear all of Nortander had lost their minds. Either way, this is a different topic.
It is. If it wasn't your intention to start a war, then what was it? Why did you come here?
For the same reason you're here. The Bloodburn. The Moorhere elves have been struck by it too. At least we believe so.
Well then.
You believe so?
Yes. There's discussion about that going on in Leafshade as we speak. Suffice it to say that the symptoms of the Bloodburn seem to be different for elves than they are for humans.
That's interesting.
So you're here to... what? To examine it?
Yes. We are here to study an outbreak firsthand.
And you aren't afraid? How do you protect yourselves against an infection?
We don't. You see, that's one of the many misconceptions you humans have about the Bloodburn. It's not an ordinary disease, as your Lord Marshal believes, and thus it's not contagious. You could ask a dying woman for a dance and it would not affect you.
How can you be so certain?
Just observe the pattern. It can wipe out an entire village, but the one a mile south of it remains unaffected, even if the wind is blowing in their direction. And for some reason, it may take a strong man of 30 winters and spare his grandmother. Where's the logic in that?
Maybe we just haven't understood the pattern yet.
If you think it's contagious, you must have brought some protection, didn't you? What was it, a potion?
Yes.
Please show me.
Here. Sorry, Tahar, but I want to see this.
Just as I suspected. Watch.
What the? What are you doing? You're drinking it.
Yes, because it's just fire nettle extract, nothing else. Your medicine is completely useless, and whoever brewed it knew that. Please, I beg you, you need to believe me. The Bloodburn isn't an ordinary plague.
Then what is it?
This is what we're trying to find out. But, as of now, we believe it to be a curse of sorts. One originating from a very ancient, unknown kind of magic. So this is it, Evran. The truth. We are here to understand.
I still don't understand, though. Why didn't your scryer let us in?
Isn't it obvious? Because she wanted to prevent you from carrying out that order.
What order? To examine the Bloodburn?
Oh, I see. Your general. I'm afraid he didn't fill you in on your true orders. The village is to be purged. Every survivor, children, women, elders, will be killed. The Crown believes this is what it takes to prevent the Bloodburn from spreading to Greyfell.
This is ridiculous. How in blazes would you know?
Can't you guess? We have ears in Grey Keep, as you probably have in Leafshade.
Then we need to stop him.
I was hoping you would say that. I would help you if I could, but given what's happened, I doubt my presence would help. In other words, it's in your hands now. We will withdraw our people until dawn. Farewell, Evran. And thank you for sparing me.
Especially not that part about our orders.
And if they are, what should we do?
I don't know. We can't refuse an order, can we? You know, that would make us deserters.
Yeah, you're right.
Tahar.
Anselm, what happened? Where's the general?
Up north. He left us in charge. What about the outpost? Is it safe? Since you just strolled in here, I suppose the elves have somehow surrendered.
They have. Look, Anselm, I need to talk to the general. There's something about the Bloodburn we didn't
Save your breath for later, Corporal. This place is getting purged.
Purged? You mean...
Yes, it's tragic, but there's no other choice. The general said it was the plan all along. Until we know how this plague spreads, we cannot allow any of these people to leave. Not alive.
This is insane. Look at these people. Anselm, we can't just kill them.
What do you want me to do, Tahar? Fall on my knees and cry? It's an order, and we are soldiers. It's as simple as that.
So you knew this is what we're here for? Why did he tell you and not us?
He didn't. I only just learned it myself.
But the general doesn't have the information we have. He should know before we do anything.
Would take an hour to catch up by now, and even if you were to tell him, he seemed pretty set on this. Which I understand. It's all of Northander we're gambling with. Maybe all of EO.
Forget it. I'm not killing these people, and you won't either.
That's what I wanted to hear. One last thing before we kill you, betrayer. Do you remember her face?
Whose face? What in the blazes are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Well, that's a damn good question. 8 years ago in Iskander, when your father tried to execute you, and the Wolfguard stopped him, it was my sister who paid the price for it. Isamo Tahar. He burned her alive. He blasted the skin from her skull. And all just because of you. All because of the fucking betrayer's child. But no, that wasn't enough. Instead of killing you like he should have, General Noria took you in. Trained you as if you were something special. Wolfguard. He might as well have spit on my sister's grave.
Anselm, this isn't fair. This isn't fair, and you...
Fair? Fuck fair! She died, damn it! She died! Only so this piece of shit could live. Good thing is, you refused the direct order. So we don't even need to cover this up. Now let's get this over with.
No, Anselm! You can't do this!
Watch me.
Give me a moment, will you?
I'm ready.
Oh, shit. Stay calm, Bertrand. This wasn't our fault. We just have to...
Tahar, there's news from the Tiara's breath. What happened here?
We can explain. They...
Stay where you are. Slaughtering your own brethren. I can't believe it, Tahar. I should have guessed. Drop that weapon now. And you too, Carpal. Unless you want to save the hangman some work.
Hangman?
What do you think? You're charged with high treason. Betrayed by the betrayer's child. The general will love to hear this.
I told you this would happen, Angar. I told you.
I just can't believe this is all you have to say in your defense, Tahar.
Anselm and his friends attacked us. Do you need me to write it down for you?
Watch your tongue, Tahar.
General, you are a soldier of the Queen, Tahar. And for the past 8 years, you have served us well. Not only that, you even went as far as to refuse obedience to your father. Because you knew what he did was wrong. I respect that. But killing 5 of your brethren in cold blood and refusing a royal order, I cannot let that go unpunished.
But this is ridiculous! The General was wrong, for heck's sake. The Bloodburn is not contagious! What should we have done? Slaughter an entire village?
Blazes, are you that ignorant or just plain stupid, Carpal? These elves would have told you anything. They were the ones who betrayed our treaty in the first place. But I'm done explaining myself. This is a waste of time. You're a murderer, Tahar. I should have seen that right away, but I didn't. And the same goes for you, Carpal. You're a disgrace to the Wolfguard.
Tell me one thing, Tahar. Do you have any regrets?
This isn't about regrets. These villagers were innocent, and I tried to do what was necessary to save them. That's it.
No. You acted based on information by people who broke a decades-old treaty. And even if they hadn't, what tells you that they were right? Greyfell might be gone by now, if General Naria hadn't done what he did. Corporal Tahar, Corporal Cockle, you are hereby found guilty of murdering 5 soldiers of the Royal Army and insubordination. The punishment is death by the string. Take them to the dungeons.
That's it.
Pardon?
Since you've been sitting here, I've been wondering why your face looks so bloody familiar. Now I remember. I saw you in the courtyard, back when they took me to my... how did they call it? Trial? You're one of them, aren't you?
Maybe. I saw your trial in the Hall of Justice.
Right, that was it. You were with that short, bearded fellow. I'm guessing I should be mad at you, shouldn't I? For serving these idiots. But, as it seems, we're sitting in the same dirt, so... sod it. I'm Iria. Iria of Finan-Mir. What's your name?
Just call me Tahar.
Tahar? As in, Isamo Tahar?
He was my father, yes. But I fought him in the Mage Wars.
Huh. None of my business, I suppose. So, tell me, Tahar, what brings you to this wonderful place? Came to enjoy some nice hours of sitting in rat crap and hearing those zealots torture the living shit out of our kind? I hate to disappoint, but it gets boring after a while.
Our kind? I didn't know I was an elf.
No, but you're gifted, same as I. Or a defiler, as people prefer to say nowadays.
Ah, right. You're a mage.
I am.
I think you know what I'm here for. I'm sentenced to die on the pike, just as you are.
Oh, I see. How come? If I'm not mistaken, you're Wolfguard, aren't you? And aren't you guys supposed to be some kind of... elite?
I was a corporal and refused an order.
Oh? What kind of order?
Long story. In short, our general ordered us to slaughter an entire village. Leonon. He wanted to prevent a plague called the Bloodburn from spreading, but... how should I say? Was missing some crucial information.
Which was?
The Bloodburn isn't contagious.
Blazes. Sometimes I wonder what's wrong with this world. I got ambushed. Soldiers of House Leonider, as they called themselves. I was trying to reason with them, but they wouldn't listen. I knew I shouldn't have done it, you know? Use my magic. But in that moment, I was just so bloody scared.
What did you do?
I only remember fragments. 2 of them lunged at me. I grabbed their arms and let my light magic run free. It was over in less than a minute. I didn't even know I could do that.
Light magic can kill?
It can drain, yes. It's not what it's made for, but nonetheless deadly.
And I take it you got caught.
No, not at first. But I'd rather not talk about it. They're going to kill us. And, you know, there is still a part in me that thinks this is all a bad dream. Are you afraid?
No.
Then I wish we could swap places for a while. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I haven't given up yet. We need to find a way out, and we need to do it quick.
We're in a prison.
How did you guess? Doesn't change the fact that we need to get out. I've searched every part of my cell, and there's absolutely nothing. But yours is a lot bigger. Go see if you can find anything.
Like what? A magical key?
No, a fragile bar in the walls. Something that can help us pick a lock. Whatever. Or maybe start by taking a look at that breakthrough in the wall behind you.
Yes. Let's see.
So? See anything?
Nothing. It's a dead end.
Shit. Well, that explains why they haven't repaired it. Then keep looking.
Whoever that belongs to, I doubt he's still alive. Nothing.
What's that? What are you looking at?
I don't know. Some sort of grate. There's something stuck down there. Looks like a piece of metal.
Are you serious? Get it!
I'm trying, but...
Oh, shit!
Ellen's reins. Are you alright?
I think so. What was that?
A tunnel spider. Just yesterday, one of the prisoners got bitten.
Shit. But you killed it.
And I have that nail.
Right, the nail. See if you can find a thread or something like that. That way we could make a lockpick.
A lockpick? What do you think this is, a child's game? We are in the Grey Keep prison. Even if you had Zerbo's keys, you wouldn't get that door open.
Just ignore him.
All right, scum. Time to wake up.
Defilers?
Those two.
Isn't that?
The betrayer's child. Yes.
Interesting. I'm Rondar Lacane, the Harbinger of Light. And you are here because you've sinned. I don't know how, and it doesn't matter. But the light has found you guilty.
Mercy! Please, sir! I have children, a wife,
Quiet, scum.
Don't. He's afraid. And he should be. So, I'm here for a simple reason. You, the Defilers, are beyond repentance. But you three, you may not be. If you admit your sins now and accept the light into your life, you may be given a second chance. You may be born again as servants of Aeonir. The choice is yours. Child?
I don't think he can hear you, Your Holiness.
Why? I believe my instructions were clear. If they are not Defilers, they are not to die. Until they have been given a chance.
I know, Your Holiness, but he was already weak when the soldiers brought him here. He must have had some untended wounds.
I see. Well, may the light have mercy on your soul, child.
I repent! Please, Your Holiness, I repent!
You do?
Yes!
Then confess. Confess that you have done wrong. Confess that you are corrupted. Confess that your life is and was always empty without the love of the All-Father. And confess that it is only this love that can lead you back to the path of virtue.
I confess that I accept the light as my salvation.
Then rise and be born again. Open the door, child, and take him away. I will join you in the courtyard.
Are you certain, Your Holiness?
I am. Leave.
Of course.
What a lunatic.
If they repent, do they really let them live?
Depends on what you call living. From what I've been told, these newborn have to give their life to the purity. But yes, they will live.
What now?
No idea. But as long as that priest fellow is here, we have no way to get out unseen. Wait, do you hear that?
What's next? Got it.
You heard it, didn't you?
That voice, yes.
That's interesting.
You aren't making any sense.
The Bloodburn. What do you know about it?
Only that it's some kind of magical plague.
A magical plague. Yes, that's one way to put it. Where do I start? 6 months ago, before the first occurrence of the Bloodburn, Aener showed me a vision. It was beautiful, riveting.
Like the one that made you found the purity of light in the first place?
I see you're well informed. Yes, like that one.
Interesting.
One way to put it, but that particular vision I had that night was different. I woke up in a wide, empty desert. The sun was glaring, and the sand was almost burning. Yet I felt completely at ease. I began to walk until I saw the walls of a beautiful giant city, white as marble. When I reached the gates, they were wide open. By then, the sun had become even more intense, glaring, engulfing the city in a sea of light. Still, I was not afraid. I entered the city and found the streets deserted. I can't remember for how long I walked, but it must have been hours. Until, finally, I saw him. The All-Father, Aener. A figure made of pure light.
You met Aener?
Yes. I don't think that you as a non-believer could possibly understand what it felt like. But what matters is that he spoke to me. He told me that the Bloodburn was imminent, and how we can cure it.
If the Purity already knew that much about the Bloodburn's nature, why didn't you tell the Lord Marshal? General Noria slaughtered an entire village because he thought it was contagious, which is also why I'm here.
We did tell him. But you know the King Regent. He's not a man of faith. We needed proof. Something a godless man like him would understand.
What makes you so sure it was a vision, not just some dream?
I just know. As I said, I don't expect you to understand.
And why does Aener care about the Bloodburn?
Because he's preparing his return.
Right. Your priest told me about that. You believe that Aener will return to the world and make it a better one.
One of equality, peace, and harmony. No more magic, no more castes, no more nobility. The Bloodburn is just one more trial we have to overcome.
So, how can we cure it?
Well, that's where you come in. I wasn't certain at first, but now I am. He told me that there's someone who would play a pivotal role in all this. whose blood is connected to the plague, and I would recognize him or her when the time comes.
And you believe that's me?
I do. Let me tell you a story. 3 weeks ago, a small village was almost completely wiped out by the Bloodburn. I went there, together with 6 of my priests, to follow up on my vision. As you can imagine, it was atrocious. By the time we got there, most of the townsfolk were already dead. Save for one man, an elf, the village healer. Witnessing that bloodbath, it had broken him. However, he was still able to tell us some very interesting things. Among them, that he believed the infection occurred right after he heard something that night. A song. The Song of the White, as we now call it.
Hang on. You're saying that this singing we just heard actually causes the bloodburn?
Correct. And since, according to that elven healer, the words of the song resemble the Shaper tongue, we think that the bloodburn might be connected to the Shapers.
Nonsense.
Actually, he might be right. Lord Marshal Arendir told me something similar. Noises before an outbreak.
All right, now I'm lost. If this song causes the bloodburn, why are you the first to make that connection?
Because not everybody hears it. Only those who are magically gifted do, and this hearing also protects them from the disease itself. Both of you are. And that leads me to believe that you, Tahar, are the one Aenir spoke of, the pariah, who will help us put an end to the bloodburn.
If this song forebodes the bloodburn, does that mean that there will be an outbreak in Greykeep?
Well, something else we learned about the bloodburn is that it's unpredictable. There might be an outbreak, or there might not be. And it might be just a servant who dies, or the entire castle.
If that's the case, shouldn't you be afraid for your men?
I'm not. I am with Aenir, as we all are. And fear is only a product of missing guidance.
Well, that's convenient.
So, you're saying there's no pattern at all? Whether a song causes an outbreak or not is entirely coincidental?
No, I did not say that. What I said is that we have not understood the pattern yet.
Whatever you want me to do, if I'm to help you, you'll free Iria as well.
Of course. She may be a defiler, but her ability to hear the song makes her as valuable as you are.
And if we help you, does that mean we'll be spared? Will you get us out of here?
It won't be easy, but yes, I will.
If Aenir chose me, why didn't he just send me the vision himself?
You're making the mistake of trying to apply human logic to a divine being. We're simply not in a position to understand the Allfather's ways.
So being a mage protects from the bloodburn?
Having magic in you, that's a big difference. Using magic, giving into the temptation, is a sin. Merely having the gift isn't. It's something that runs in your blood. But yes, being gifted seems to allow hearing the song and protects against the bloodburn.
The Moorhere elves told me they were affected by the bloodburn too. Don't all elves have a spark of magic in them?
They do. And that's very interesting. That means that either we are wrong, or the elves are confusing something else with the bloodburn.
There isn't much of a choice, is there? If we don't help you, we'll be executed.
Yes. But even if your situation were different, helping us would be in your best interest. If we don't stop the bloodburn, all of Io will be affected, regardless of race or faith. And also, being chosen by Aenir is a great honor, one some of my followers would kill for.
A friend of mine has been sentenced to death too. His name is Bertrand Carpel. Can you get him out as well?
Bertrand Carpel. Yes, I've heard about him. Another member of the Wolfguard, isn't he?
Yes. I don't know where he is though. They separated us after the trial.
Then I'll see what I can do. Though your escape is more important right now.
I know. And thank you for helping us.
It's Aenir's will. There are some arrangements I have to make first. Give me a few moments. 2 more things before you set out. First, you'll have to use the sewers to escape. There's an entrance in the tower's cellar that leads through the mountains. Get out of the prison and go there as quick as possible. Once you are out of the fortress, leave the city and head to Farland's Hope. It's a small village to the northwest in Iskander. There you'll meet with a contact of ours, an expert on Shaper culture who will help us decipher the song. His name is Iskrim, and he's a dwarven scholar. We set him out on a mission to find Mulandir 3 weeks ago.
Mulandir?
The ancient city of the Shapers, yes.
So, you want us to help that dwarf find Mulandir, don't you? What for?
Isn't it obvious? To find clues about the song.
All right. Anything I should know about this Isgrim?
Nothing I haven't already told you. You will have plenty of time to acquaint yourselves.
What if we just kill you instead? Right here, right now.
What the?
Do you want to?
No, I don't.
Then why are you asking?
If I'm not mistaken, the Purity has quite some followers now. Why don't you just send your scions to help him find Mulandir?
Good question. Simply put, there are certain people in the House of the Crown who are already uncomfortable with the Purity's military presence. Sending armed Purity followers around the country would only alarm them more.
How do we find the dwarf? Will he be in the village?
It's possible, but I doubt it. Once you arrive there, you should talk to the village mayor, Clara Farland. She works for the Purity and will provide you with all the information you need. Just tell her you are sent by the light.
Sent by the light. Fair enough. Anything else?
There is. Here, take this.
What is that? What the heck? What was that?
The rune. It imprinted itself on you.
Imprinted? What is that thing?
Hard to answer. To put it shortly, they are a gift of Aenir to us as his servants. They protect us. If the bearer of such a rune loses his life, he will be revived by Aenir's light.
Did you just say...
Revived, yes.
You're joking, right? No magic on Io can undo death.
The magic you're talking about is the magic of a past era. These runes are the symbol of a power far older than anything these fumblers you call mages could ever dream of wielding. As I told you, Tahar, Aenir's light outshines all. He was the first in this world, and he will be the last.
So, these things make us, what, immortal?
Not immortal, no. But they provide you with a chance. Should you die and be brought back to life, the rune will lose a part of its power. Its energy will take you to one of Aenir's shrines, and there your body will be mended.
Aenir's shrine? You are talking about the Elam Sar, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Though most people call them the Godstones. To join a Godstone with your rune, you will need to touch the stone with it.
And then what?
You'll see. Either way, we shouldn't waste any more time. This should be self-evident, but only tell people you fully trust of our cooperation. I will do the same. Now go. Head to Farland's Hope, find the dwarf, and find Mulandir.
All right. Goodbye then, I guess.
Goodbye. Ah, one more thing, Tahar. The two of us. We are more alike than you think. You are searching for something, for the answer to a question. And while I have found mine, you haven't found yours.
What are you getting at?
Well, you see, I'm not a fool. I know you haven't seen the light as I have, and I do not expect your loyalty. But as I said before, your blood, your lineage, it is somehow connected to all this. And even though I don't know how, maybe our cooperation can help you find the answer. But I've wasted enough of your time. Farewell, Tahar. Farewell, Iriar of Finan Mir. We will meet again.
All right, so that just happened. What now?
Let's just get out of here.
Okay, we should probably get our gear back first, though. Let's look around.
What do we need?
Just give the word. I'll take a look. Let me see.
There. I think this is where they put our gear.
Then let's go get it.
Much better.
Indeed. Odd that this place is unguarded, though.
Don't jinx it.
That way?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the rune. It's reacting to something.
And I think I know what. Do you see that stone over there? That's a god stone. I think we should try to join the rune with it, like the Harbinger suggested.
Interesting.
That's interesting. This magic. Is it just me, or does it feel, I don't know, different?
That's one way to put it. Then I take it this isn't ordinary light magic?
No, not at all. As I said, it's different from all magic I've seen so far. And that means something. Not sure how much I like the thought of me being linked to an ancient monument. Once we get out of here, I definitely want to take a closer look at that rune.
That makes two of us. Either way, the rune did react to it. Assuming the Harbinger was right, if anything goes south, it's this stone we should be, well, resurrected at. Resurrected. I can't believe I just said that.
You did. Let's not find out the hard way, shall we? Now, let's push on. Yes?
Understood.
Huh. Interesting. Sure.
Let's see. Got it. Now, would you look at that? Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Sounds like a plan.
A fork.
Any ideas which way to take? You know this place, right?
Not as well as I'd like to, but I'm pretty sure the one to the left leads up to the courtyard. We should prepare for heavy resistance, though.
And the other one?
I don't know, but it leads farther down the mountain. I remember hearing some guards talk about a hidden entrance into the prison. I'm guessing they used it to smuggle booze in here for the long shifts.
So either we risk fighting dozens of guards or getting lost in the caves. What do you think? Caves. You were right. But... That's not an ordinary lock. Looks like part of a mechanism to me.
I didn't know you were an expert on locks.
Well, there are some things you pick up when you're on the road for a while. Question is, how do we get this open? And why did they guard it with a mechanism in the first place?
It might be a secret escape route. They're all over Greykeep to allow the royalty to flee in case the place gets over.
That did something, but... Wait. I think I know what this is.
Enlighten me.
It's a Cathayan lock. There's probably another one nearby which we'll need to pull at the same time as this one. Let's find it. It's the second switch, but we were too slow. We need to pull them simultaneously. That's a lot of wine. I didn't know the prison guards had their own winery.
Neither did I. Probably not the time to indulge, though.
Agreed.
Did you hear that? Aye. Footsteps. Shit. You were right.
Hey, over here! Help us get out of here!
Tiara's breath. What are you waiting for? Get us out of here. Yes. Tiara's breath. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, pal. I'll remember that. Mind Tiara's breath. Thank you, friend. They would have taken me to the gallows tomorrow.
There's guards up ahead. They've probably been drinking. That's why they haven't heard us. We should ambush them and then stick together.
All right.
Get ready.
Not now. Not now.
You'll have to wait.
Yes? What's next?
Lead the way.
What is it? We should stick together.
Blazes.
You all right?
Yeah, it's just... I knew them.
Oh, I'm sorry. How do you feel?
I don't know. They chose their own fate, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Let's just get going.
Yes?
Yes. Will do.
Uh-huh. I'll take a look.
Yes, that did it.
Indeed. Let's take a look at these caves, shall we? All right, here goes nothing. Helen's reins, I hate these things. Seems this entrance wasn't used in a while after all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, what's the plan?
Interesting.
Great. A storm.
This might play into our hands, though. There'll be a lot less people to sneak or fight past that way.
Great. A storm.
This might play into our hands, though. There'll be a lot less people to sneak or fight past that way.
Just give the word.
Found it.
Really? Is it just me, or do Nortander guards have a habit of leaving their stuff lying around unattended?
Seems like it. Let's just be grateful. Now, would you look at that?
Sounds like a plan.
Interesting. Hold on. Do you see that?
Yeah, patrols.
I don't think they'd recognize us right away. Let's just not get too close and try to act normal.
Are you serious? These sodding bastards have tormented us for months!
What do you suggest we do? Charge right in and take on an entire army by ourselves? Be reasonable, for heck's sake. Your vendetta can wait.
Sod it. I've had enough of this.
Tiara's breath. Someone's there.
They will fall.
Blazes, what was that? Have you lost your bloody mind?
What? 'Cause I'm not a goddamn sissy? No way on earth I'm letting these bastards get away with this.
These were just normal guards, not the people who tortured you.
All the same.
If you want to run amok, go ahead. But you're not dragging us into this.
Heck do I care?
Probably for the best. Hmm? Sure.
got it.
Tiara's breath. Someone's there.
Blazes.
You're now officially a deserter. I'll take a look.
Let's see.
That way?
Blazes! Alarm!
Here we go. Yes.
Got it.
Let me see.
Whatever's necessary.
By the... It's Tahar!
Understood.
So, what's the plan?
Tiara's breath. Someone's there.
Uh-huh. Yes. Sounds like a plan.
Yes?
By the... It's Tahar!
Get ready. Just give the word.
You read my mind.
Tiara's breath. Someone's there.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Hmm? All right, here goes nothing.
Blazes! Alarm! Hold on, is that... Blazes! Get them!
So, what's the plan?
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
What are you doing? Shouldn't we be headed to that white tower?
Grey Tower. Yeah, just wanted to check something. Blasted. That's Garion and Armin.
Meaning?
Wolfguard. And no, don't even think about it. Those are elite soldiers from the unit I served in.
The way I see it, the way down into the cellar is right here. As long as we stay out of sight, we should be fine.
All I'm saying is I don't like these dressed-up idiots acting as if they're the ones making the laws now.
What would you have the Lord Marshal do? The people believe in them.
If whoever the people believed in would be in power, unicorns we run in this country now. What the commoners need is...
With over 7,000 soldiers stationed in Greykeep, the fortress's need for food and drink is immense, requiring equally immense space to store them. What few people know is that Greykeep's undercroft is more than just a vault. It is also the entry point to an intricate network of hidden tunnels, which lead all the way through the keep.
Here we are. Now where's that secret sewer entrance the Harbinger was talking about?
No idea. I've never been to this part of the keep.
Okay. Wait. Do you hear that? Footsteps.
Yeah, they noticed we're gone. We need to move quickly.
Yes?
Will do.
You got it.
Alistair. That's bad.
Know him?
Yeah. We need to reason. Got it. Understood.
Huh. Interesting. Huh. Provisions. Maybe we should stock up before we go down that tunnel.
Yeah, but quick. What's next?
Tahar? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
Rotting in a cell. You better have a damn good explanation for this, Corporal.
Just let us through. We don't want any more bloodshed.
Any more? What's that supposed to mean?
Do you even have to ask? The goddamn apple never falls far from the tree, does it? Well, guess what, Tahar? This ends here.
It's over.
They didn't leave us any choice. Was he... was he your friend?
He was. But we made it. That's what matters.
Yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Weapons. Huh. Maybe some of the blades are still sharp.
Sure.
There. That must be the entrance the Harbinger was talking about. It should lead us through the mountain into the sewer system.
All right. And what then? How far is this village, Farland's Hope?
It's in Iskander. A 4-day journey. Maybe a bit more.
You do realize we don't have to do this, right? We could just make a run for it.
I don't think so. Lacane would find us. And if what he says is true...
Wait, you actually believe that? This vision stuff?
Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. But I think for now we should stay on his good side. We can figure out the rest later.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I wouldn't know where to go anyway. All right then, Corporal. Lead the way and I'll follow.
With Aelot Iskander executed for allying with your father during the Mage Wars, the Iskander lands have since fallen into anarchy. On your journey, you've met many travelers, sunken-cheeked figures who've told you stories about having lost their homes to bannerless soldiers and bandits. They have also told you something else, that a once deserted village has come back into bloom, offering refuge to those without shelter. Farland's Hope.
All right, let's see. According to our map, Farland's Hope should be down this path to the east. We need to be careful, though. From what I've heard, things have become pretty grim in Iskander after the rebellion. You know, bandits, roaming monsters, orcs, the usual delights.
I know. We'll be on our guard.
Good. Then let's get going. So, what's the plan?
What do you mean I can't pass? We need to get fresh water.
Look, ma'am, it's the commander's orders. No villagers beyond the outskirts.
I don't give a rat's ass about the commander. Let me through.
I won't. Now bugger off. Go talk to the commander or Clara if you want to shout at someone.
I'll be back.
A traveler, are you? Don't get many these days. Be careful out there.
Bugger off.
All right, we found Farland's Hope. So, what's your plan? Shall we just walk in there and tell everyone we're sent by the Harbinger of Light?
No. Let's look for that mayor and use the code word Lacane gave us. He'll know what to do.
Sounds good.
That way?
Now would you look at that?
Now that's a face I haven't seen before. Where are you from? You don't look like Iskander folks to me.
We're not. Actually, we are sent by the Light and are looking to meet a contact here.
So you're the ones Lacane was talking about. Huh. Had something different in mind, to be honest. But anyway, I'm Clara Farland, mayor of this beautiful place. I suppose you figured as much already. Judging by that look in your eyes, you probably want to get straight to the point. You're here for the dwarf, aren't you? Iskrim.
Yes. Is he in the village?
No, he's not. But I can tell you where he is, under one condition.
Conditions? Lacane didn't mention any conditions to us.
Aye, neither would I if I had a choice. To be brief, about 2 months ago, orcs invaded Iskander. And it seems they are set on destroying our village. Our militia is doing its best to keep them at bay, but the situation's getting more dire by the minute. Since you two look as though you can fight, I was wondering...
If we can join your militia.
Pretty much, yes. If we don't get rid of the orcs soon, Farland's hope will be history. And also, they've got your dwarf.
The orcs took Iskrim? Why?
They haven't told me their motivation, so I don't know. But I'm guessing they just came across him when he was out in the wilds doing whatever Lacane pays him to do. I only know this because one of our scouts told me the orcs were keeping someone captive in their camp.
Why would the orcs attack you? It's been decades since they last invaded human territory.
Dear, I don't know. If I did, I would have tried to reason with them. But they seem to be from a particularly savage tribe, so maybe they just realized that with House Iskander gone, this land has practically become lawless.
Well, seems that we have no choice then. We'll...
Wait a second. Weren't you a corporal in the Royal Army before all this?
I was. Until they try to execute me, remember?
Yes, but that doesn't change anything about your experience, does it? I think we should talk to the local commander and see if you can, well, help him out. As a leader.
Hold on a second, darling. Are you suggesting we let a stranger take over our militia?
Temporarily, yes. Look, Madam Farland, I know how this sounds, but this is a seasoned commander you're talking to.
But... fair enough. Maybe this is worth a try. Truth be told, Commander Mart hasn't done much but yell at people anyway. Go and tell him I sent you. Then help him prepare an attack on the orc camps. Mart keeps on saying it is too risky, but I don't see any other options at this point. He's eastwards, at the foot of this mountain. Ah, and one more thing. Try to be sensible, will you? Just tell him who you are and how you can help. He's, well, quite the character.
Just give the word.
Yes, dear? Need something else?
Why make a stand here? Wouldn't Everlight be a much safer place to be?
Of course it would. But what makes you think we could make the journey? This militia of ours. Yes, we might fend off some bandits, but what if we run into a group of orcs, highwaymen, deserters? Bottom line, it's too dangerous. Especially now with the orcs at our doorstep.
Makes sense, I guess. Can you tell me anything about the area?
Like what? Don't wake the sleeping trolls? Make sure your blades are sharp when you head into orc territory? Yes, I can tell you that. But I doubt you didn't know already.
This inn is yours, isn't it? How did you become the mayor?
Honest answer? I don't know. I guess I just wound up here. You know, all these useless wars. What some people tend to forget is that it's the farmers and villagers who suffer the most from them. When I came here, this place was a ruin. Yet, for some reason, many refugees from the war had come here, as if it was some kind of safe haven. So I made sure that it became one.
And you're a farmer yourself?
Well, not quite, but let's not go there.
So, since you work with the Harbinger, are you part of the Purity? Do you believe in the return of Aeonir?
Do you?
I don't care much for religions. I work with the Harbinger, not for him.
And there you are, shouting it from the rooftops. Whew, you certainly are a bold one. To be honest, with a village of war-shaken farmers to take care of and raping bandits and orcs to defend ourselves against, the return of Aeonir isn't my most pressing matter to attend to. I think you understand.
And how do you feel about the Purity's take on mages?
The executions, you mean? I don't know. I try to stay out of things like that as much as I can.
Most people do. And that's why these kind of things happen.
True, dear, it is. But what would you have me do? Send my glorious army of farm boys and widowers against Greykeep to rescue the mages from the pikes? Wonderful idea.
Yeah, sure.
So you're allies by necessity?
I suppose you could say that, yes. I help the Harbinger, he keeps his people off our backs. Everybody wins.
I'll be off. Thanks for your time.
Sure.
Interesting.
Let me see. Yes? Wanna trade? pleasure doing business with you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
I'll take a
Looking
look.
for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need. You know how to bargain, don't you?
Orcs coming from the east!
Blazes! Fend them off! Don't let them through!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Uh-huh.
Whatever's necessary.
Get ready.
What do we need? Understood.
Ah, for fuck's sake! Are you sodding idiots drunk or just stupid? I told you to keep your formation! Clean this mess up, somebody!
You got it.
Are you Mart? Clara sent me.
It's Commander Mart, and yes, I am. What does she want? I'm busy.
I know, and I wouldn't disturb you if it weren't important.
Well, spit it out then. What does she want?
I'm here to take over the militia.
What?
I'm a former corporal of the Royal Army, and I'm here to take over the militia for a while to solve your orc problem.
That was a good one. That was a really, really good one. Now get the fuck out of my sight.
Look, sir. From what we've been told, it's only a matter of days before the orcs will tear this place to pieces. We need to attack, and you need someone experienced to lead you.
Attack? For fuck's sake, that's suicide. Most of these soldiers don't even know what end to hold a sword with. It won't last a bloody minute.
You're right, they won't. If you're the one leading them.
All right, that's it. No one talks to me like that. No one! But shut it! I'm done with this! You want to lead my men to their deaths? Fine, do it! Let this whole fucking place go to the claws of Nor. I don't give a damn anymore.
Well, shit. Clara won't be happy about this.
Tiara's breath. Is this what be sensible looks like to you? You better lead as well as you throw punches. If that orc camp remains at our borders and without Mart, there won't be much of this place left by dawn. I hope you know that.
Sorry, things just got out of control.
Ah, well, what's done is done, isn't that what they say? I'll tell the villagers you're in command for now.
Good. I'll prepare an attack on the orcs.
Yes. Just remember what's at stake, will you? These troops you'll be sending into battle, they're sons, daughters, brothers, and sisters. And they will be trusting you, because I do.
I'll do all I can.
Make sure it's enough.
Building completed.
So much to do, so little time. It'll only take a second. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. This will be a masterpiece. That should work.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
Well then.
Yes?
Commander, we need to stock up on stone. Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
So much to do, so little time. Only take a second.
What? We won't move a muscle.
At your command. Sure. I'll stay.
Look at that. Visitors, welcome to my humble abode. It's been some time since I last saw a stranger's face. What brings you to these lands?
Business. What are you doing in a place like this?
Well, first of all, I live here, and secondly, this place is the only place I can do my work.
What kind of work?
Do you see that well over there? It connects to a big lake directly beneath our feet. The only source of clean water for this part of Iskander.
So you sell water to the villagers?
Villagers, bandits, orcs, whoever has the coin.
Wouldn't it be much safer to stay in Farland's Hope?
With those pitchfork-wielding farmers as guards around? No, I don't think so. I'm fine right where I am.
These parts aren't exactly safe. Aren't you scared of all the monsters?
Not really. I know I may not look it, but I know how to defend myself.
Why don't the orcs just kill you?
Because, just like anyone else, they need water, and I'm the only one who can provide them with it.
Why? Couldn't they just kill you and use the well for themselves?
Aye, so it should seem. But a good trader never reveals his secrets.
All right, we'll go now. Good luck with everything.
What, so you're not going to ask me about that ridiculously large tree that fell right onto my roof?
What happened?
Well, it's simple. Somewhere in the forest live a bunch of trolls. You know, the house-high, big-teeth, feral type. 2 days ago, in the middle of the night, I saw them lurking near the house. And wham! Suddenly, I see that tree flying right towards my roof. I barely made it out alive. Long story short, the roof can be repaired, but something needs to be done about those trolls. And since I absolutely don't trust the village militia to handle this, I was wondering if you could take care of it.
That sounds dangerous. What do I get in return?
Apart from my everlasting gratitude? Enough gold to make up for the danger.
I'll see what I can do. Where can I find these trolls?
I don't know exactly where they're hiding, but probably up north from Farland's Hope in the forest. Good luck, friend. And thank you.
Let's see.
Yes? Found the trolls yet?
Got it.
Sounds like a plan.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Be a masterpiece. Aye, that should work. This will be a masterpiece.
Yes?
You got it.
You read my mind.
You'll regret this.
What's next?
They will fall.
Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That way? Sure.
Now would you look What are you people doing here?
Oh, hello. Well, what does it look like? We're setting up an outpost. A way to make sure neither the orcs nor the bandits ever get that close to Farland again.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
Nice of you to ask, but we'll manage. Safe travels, friend.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Let me see. Just give the word.
Let's see.
Now, get them!
There we go. All right, here goes nothing. You'll have to wait!
Not now! What do we need? Interesting.
You got it.
Understood. Will do.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Not happening. I can't focus. Not happening. I can't focus.
Yes?
That way?
You read my mind. What's next?
Huh. Interesting.
Got it.
Sounds like a plan. Sleeping trolls. Lovely. Let's give them a wide berth, shall we? You'll have to wait!
With Aelot Iskander executed for allying with your father during the Mage Wars, the Iskander...
You got it.
Mm-hmm.
That should work. This will be a masterpiece. So much to... Well then.
I'm ready.
All right then, let's get to it.
Building completed.
Look at that, boys. We're in for
Got
some
it.
fun.
All
Bandits
right,
up
here
ahead.
goes
At your
nothing.
command.
They will fall.
Get ready.
Commander?
Fair enough. Let's do
Building
this.
completed.
So, what's the plan? Sure.
Understood.
Sleeping trolls. Lovely. Let's give them a wide berth, shall we?
What's next?
Not happening. I can't focus.
They're dead. Let's get back to that hermit.
Yes? Uh-huh.
She's the fastest we have. Only take a second. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then. That should work. So much to do, so little time. Only take a second. All right then, let's get to it. This will be a masterpiece.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Well then. That should work. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. A little time. It'll only take a second. All right, then. Let's get to it. It'll only take a second.
Building completed.
Just give the word.
I took care of the trolls for you.
You did? Great! Good work! Now all I need to do is repair that roof somehow.
What about the reward?
Ah, yes, of course. Here, take that. I brew these myself. Believe me, they taste better than they look. Now, I best get to it, shouldn't I? That roof won't fix itself. Thanks again for your help.
All right, stay safe.
I will. Trust me.
This will be a masterpiece.
Our smiths need more iron.
So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Only take a second.
What do we need?
Sounds like a plan.
You
We're
read my
being
mind.
attacked!
Another one. Oh, this will be fun.
Not happening. I can't focus.
Yes.
Where to?
Not now.
Not happening. I can't
Yes.
focus.
Yes.
Not happening. I can't focus.
Zarek, here I come.
We're being attacked!
Did you say something?
We're being attacked!
What's next?
Here we go. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Interesting.
That should work.
So, what's the plan? Just give the word.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
This will be a masterpiece.
They will fall.
Get ready.
You read my mind.
I'll be right here.
What? We'll hold our ground.
All right, then, let's get to it.
Yes. Let's see.
Commander.
It'll only take a second. So much to do, so little time.
Building completed.
Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then.
Building completed.
That should work. All right, then, let's get to it. So much to do, so little time.
We're being attacked!
This will be a masterpiece.
So, what's the plan? All right, here goes nothing. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Let's get to work. All right, then, let's get to it. Well then. Will only take a second.
We're being attacked!
Whatever's necessary.
Did you say something?
Uh-huh. Here we go.
You read my mind.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked!
Get ready!
It'll only take a second. This will be a masterpiece. All right, then, let's get to it. So much to do, so little time. Aye, that should work. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
What do we need?
We're being attacked!
Just give the word. Yes? Hmm?
What's next?
So, what's the plan? You'll have to wait!
Yes?
Here we go. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Yes? Hmm.
It'll only take a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Well then, this will be a masterpiece.
Yes?
Hmm.
Well then. So much to do, so little
Chop
time.
chop, man. Let's get to work.
It'll only take a second. All right, then, let's get to it.
Hmm.
We're being attacked!
Now, charge!
Hmm? All right, here goes nothing.
They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Whatever's necessary.
Yes. Here we go.
You read my mind.
Get ready. Here we go. That way? Let me see. Huh. Interesting. Uh-huh.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. This will be a masterpiece. It'll only take a second. Bloody rain. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then.
We're being attacked!
Just give the word.
What do we need?
take a second. Well then. That should work.
So, what's the plan?
I ride with Hirin. Yeah! I'll be swift. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. So much to do, so little time.
We're being attacked!
Just give the word.
All right, then, let's get to it.
We're being attacked!
This will be a masterpiece.
Yes?
I'm ready.
We'll hold our ground.
Will only take a second.
Yes?
We're being attacked!
Flank them!
Did you say something?
Open fire! Knock! Aim! Fire!
Commander?
They won't know what hit them.
We won't move a muscle.
Hit them where it hurts. They won't know what hit them. Knock! Aim! Fire!
Not now!
What?
Yes?
Commander?
We won't move a muscle.
Yes?
Will do.
Yes?
Sounds like a plan.
Understood.
Hmm? Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes nothing. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Got it. You read my mind.
I'm ready.
What's next?
I'll be right here.
They will fall.
Whatever's necessary.
They will fall.
Here we go. Get ready.
You read my mind.
All right, here goes
You
nothing.
read my mind.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
They will fall.
Here we go.
You'll regret this.
Whatever's
All
necessary.
right, here goes nothing.
They will fall.
Get ready.
We're being attacked!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You read my mind.
Did you say something?
Open fire! Hit them where it hurts. Knock! Aim! Fire! They won't know what hit them. Knock! Aim! Fire!
Yes. Here we go. All right, here goes nothing.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes? Now would you look at that? Interesting. Let's see.
So, what's the plan?
Whatever's necessary. Interesting.
Yes? Hello?
Hello? Are you all right?
Oh, thank the Watchers. No, I'm not all right. There's bloody monsters everywhere, raiders tried to steal my wares, and just now I saw a group of orcs in the forest. You hear me? Orcs, for heck's sake! So, no. I'm a lot of things, but not all right.
Stay calm. You're not dead yet.
Yet? You hear it? I'm not dead yet. Such solace. All right. All right, Albert. Just breathe. Breathe. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, that's it. I think I should head back to Farland's Hope now. That's the safest thing to do, isn't it? But how do I get there?
To the village? By yourself? I doubt that's a good idea.
Well, let me think. Go south.
South. Yes, that's it. Thank you so much, sir.
What? What do we need?
You got it.
Oh, great to see a friendly face. Say, do you want to barter? I will need some time to set up shop, but you should come back later.
That's just how it is.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
At your command.
For Northander!
This will be bloody.
Yes?
Just give the word.
They will fall.
Get ready!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Yes? Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes nothing. Here we go.
You read my mind.
They will fall.
Commander?
Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready.
Whatever's necessary.
All right, here goes nothing.
You'll regret this.
I'm ready.
Fair enough. Let's do this. I'll be right here.
Commander? Did you say something?
Hit them where it hurts.
We're being attacked!
Commander. Now! Attack!
You read my mind. What's next? What?
At your command.
What do we
So,
need?
what's the plan? I'll be right here.
That should work.
Yes?
Open fire! Hit them where it hurts. Knock! Aim! Fire! They won't know what hit them. Hit them where it hurts.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Knock! Aim! Fire!
We're being attacked! Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Commander.
We're being attacked!
At your command. Sure. I'll stay.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
We're being attacked!
Crush them!
Commander.
I'm ready. Did you say something? Commander? I'm ready.
At your command.
Open fire!
Yes? Whatever's necessary.
They will fall.
Yes?
They won't know what hit them.
What do
Yes?
we need?
Did you say something? We won't move a muscle. Good idea. What? I'm ready.
Onwards.
Go!
Onwards.
We're being attacked!
I'll be swift. Gah!
What's next?
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Yes?
Whatever's necessary.
Go.
Get ready!
Damn it! I need healing.
Yes?
At your command.
Yes.
They will fall.
We're being attacked!
Uh-huh.
We'll hold our ground.
Just give the word.
We'll hold our ground.
We're being attacked!
Now would you look at that? Interesting.
So, what's the plan? I'll be right here.
Yes?
Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go. Sure.
Commander,
Uh-huh. All right, here goes nothing.
Whatever's necessary.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
They will fall.
Get ready.
You read my mind. Yes?
Yes. Here we go.
They will fall.
Just give the word. Yes. All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We're being attacked!
You read my mind.
Get ready.
We're being attacked!
Commander?
Uh-huh.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
Did you say something?
Knock! Aim! Fire!
We're being attacked!
So, what's the plan?
What?
Just give the word.
Whatever's necessary.
Commander? I'm ready.
Hit them where it hurts.
We're being attacked!
Yes?
All right, here goes nothing.
Understood. What do we need?
At your command.
We're being attacked!
Yes?
You read my mind.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
I'll be right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
We'll hold our ground.
We're being attacked!
Here we go.
Not now.
What's next?
You'll have to wait! So, what's the plan?
Heading out.
We're being attacked!
We'll hold our ground.
Did you say something?
We'll hold our ground.
We're being attacked!
Yes?
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Get ready.
We're being attacked!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Hey, you there! Help me! Please! You need to get me out of here!
That must be Iskrim.
They won't know what hit them.
Yes?
Here we go. All right, here goes nothing.
Von Northander!
Not now!
Uh-huh.
What?
Knock! Aid! Fire! Open fire! Damn it! I need healing.
They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You'll regret this.
Damn it! I need healing.
They killed one of our heroes!
So, what's the plan?
Commander?
Here we go. I need help
Did you
over
say
here.
something?
They killed one of our heroes!
What?
They won't know what hit them. Hit them where it hurts. Knock! Aim! Fire!
I'm ready.
Open fire!
Commander? What?
They won't know what hit them. Hit them where it hurts.
Did you say something? I'm ready. Yes? Yes? Commander?
They killed one of our heroes!
Yes.
With Aelot Iskander executed for allying with your father during the Mage Wars, the Iskander lands have since fallen into anarchy. On your journey, you've met many travelers, sunken-cheeked figures who've told you stories about having lost their homes to bannerless soldiers and bandits. They have also told you something else.
Whatever's necessary.
Building completed. Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked!
What?
Sure. I'll stay.
You read my
Fair
mind.
enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
Hey, you there! Help me! Please! You need to get me out of here!
Alright, here goes nothing. You asked for this.
At your command.
What's next? We'll hold our ground.
We're being attacked!
I'm ready.
This will be bloody.
Commander?
Now! Attack!
What
Just
do we
give
need?
the word.
Got it.
Get ready!
Did you say something?
For Northander!
Commander?
This will be bloody.
What's next?
Yes? Yes?
Will do. Yes? What?
I'm ready. Did you say something?
All right, then, let's get to it.
Open fire! Knock! Aim! Fire! They won't know what hit them. Knock! Aim! Fire!
The arrows are knocked.
Open fire! Hit them where it hurts. They won't know what hit them.
Somebody get me new ones.
Open fire! Knock! Aim! Fire! They won't know what hit them. Open fire! Hit them where it hurts. Knock! Aim! Fire!
All right.
What?
Open fire!
Commander?
For Northander! Our cow grows stronger.
What?
They won't know what hit them.
Chop, chop, brothers.
Hit them where it hurts.
Commander.
Now! Attack!
This will be bloody.
Did you say something?
Knock! Aim! Fire! Open fire! Knock! Aim! Fire!
Yes?
I'm ready. Commander? Of course.
Yes? Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Yes?
Building completed.
they will fall.
Did you say something?
You read my mind.
We're being attacked!
What do we need?
take a second.
Building completed.
So much to do, so little time. This will be a masterpiece.
Building completed.
It will only take a second. All right then, let's get to it.
What is it? We'll get there.
What's next? Understood. Mm-hmm.
We're being attacked!
Commander? They will fall. You read my mind.
They won't know what hit them. Hit them where it hurts.
Yes?
Would you like to push? For a change?
Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked!
All right, then. Let's get to it. Well, then.
Uh-huh.
We're being attacked!
What?
They won't know what hit them. Open fire! Here!
We'll hold our ground.
We're being attacked!
So much to do, so little time.
Building completed. We're being attacked!
Just give the word. Sounds like a plan. I'll be right here.
Will only take a second. Aye, that should work.
I'm ready. Commander?
So much to do, so little time.
What do we need? Let's see.
Did you say something?
Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. This will be a masterpiece. All right then, let's get to it. This will be a masterpiece. So much to do, so little time. Will only take a second.
Building completed.
Well then. Aye, that should work.
We're being attacked!
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
What's next? Yes. Whatever's necessary.
Alright then, let's get to it.
Understood.
This will be a masterpiece.
She's ready to fire.
We'll hold our ground.
Will only take a second.
We're being attacked!
So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man.
You
Let's
read my
get to
mind.
work.
We're being attacked!
You read my mind.
We're being attacked!
Whatever's necessary.
Aye.
Fire!
What is it? They're in for a surprise.
You read my mind.
Would you like to push for a change?
Yes. They will fall.
Damn it! I need healing.
Yes? You read my mind.
What is it?
What do we need? Whatever's necessary. What's next? Expansion is the key to victory.
We're being attacked!
What? They will fall.
Would you like to push? For a change?
You read my mind.
Building completed.
We're being attacked!
Masterpiece.
What is it?
Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Aye, that should work.
Aye.
Yes?
All right, then.
We'll
let's
hold
get
our
to it.
ground.
Building completed.
I'm ready.
Well then.
They will fall. Whatever's necessary.
We're being attacked!
Whatever's necessary. They will fall. You read my mind.
So, what's the plan?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
What do we need? Whatever's necessary. Yes? They will fall. That's it. We won. What's next?
We're being attacked!
Oh, Nihalf, thank you. These are Farland people, aren't they? I can't believe they really came for me.
The orcs were threatening to destroy their village. I made sure we'd be there in time to save you.
I see. Oh, Down by the fires of Bargagor. All these bodies. How many people did you lose to get through?
What matters is that we killed the orcs and saved you. You're Iskrim, correct?
I am. Tell me, you don't look like one of these Farland people. How did you... how did you do this?
That's a long story.
Indeed. And at the risk of sounding heartless, time isn't exactly on our side.
I see. Well, then I best head off now. Thank you for everything, friend. You saved my life.
Hold on a moment. There's a reason we came for you. Rondar Lacane, the Harbinger of Light, sent us.
Ah. Well, that's, interesting. Why?
Well, because he thinks we can stop the Bloodburn. You're looking for the ancient Shaper city, right? Mullendir?
Well, yeah, that's what he hired me for. But what does Mullendir have to do with the Bloodburn? That's that gruesome plague, isn't it?
Yes. Magically gifted people are capable of hearing a voice before an outbreak of the Bloodburn occurs. It resembles some kind of song, and is sung in Shaper language.
A song? Well, that's certainly an interesting connection. I actually think I even know what you're talking about. So I'm guessing that song is why Lacane hired me to find the city in the first place.
Yes. What exactly are you, anyway? An archaeologist?
An archaeologist who specializes in Shaper, or as they call themselves, Zarlanthep culture. They are a sea of mysteries, and yet there's so little knowledge about them. It's a pity.
You said you knew what we were talking about when we told you of the song. Does that mean you're a mage?
Well, I have some gifts, let's call it that way. I'm an Earth Shaper. It's a primitive form of magic that we dwarves have practiced for centuries and which ran in our family. But please, don't get me wrong, I'm not a wizard. I just know a few tricks that come in handy in my profession.
I see. Well, that's certainly an impressive armor you're wearing there, especially for a scholar.
Oh, that? Well, yeah, I'm not exactly defenseless. I'm actually a formidable fighter, though I consider it more of a necessity rather than a passion, other than most of my kin.
A dwarven archaeologist? I thought your kind does nothing but forge weapons and drink.
Well, that, young lady, is a stereotype. Though there is some truth to it.
Anyway, the Harbinger suggested that we join up.
Huh. Well, why not? Actually, you might be in luck. I believe I found the entrance to the city 2 days ago. But before I could get inside, the orcs took me. But would you mind continuing this conversation someplace else? Somewhere not littered with blood and corpses, if possible.
I agree. We should report back to Clara anyway, if the militiamen haven't told her already. Then our new friend can help us find the way to the lost city.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes?
She's ready to fire.
We should get moving.
Uh-huh.
Commander.
Did you say something?
At your command.
Aye.
Commander, the arrows are locked.
What is it? Would you like to push? For a change?
Huh?
You got it. Hmm?
Old Audrey's son just came running into the village, telling everyone you made it. Is that true? Are the orcs dead?
They are. For now, at least.
I see. I'm still not happy about what you did with Mart, but at least you stood true to your word. What are your plans now?
There's an ancient Shaper city nearby, and the dwarf knows a way inside. We're going there as soon as possible.
A Shaper city? And what exactly would someone sent by the light be doing there? If you don't mind telling me, that is.
I'm sorry, I can't.
I see. Well, darling, I just hope you know what you're doing. As they say, some secrets are better left buried. Do you think you could come back once you're done there? There's something else I might need your help with. I have some, how shall I say, friends in high places. And something tells me that you'll need more allies soon.
Why would I need allies? We're not trying to start a war.
I know, and maybe I'm wrong, but you've got something about you that attracts trouble. Motion, so to speak. And even if I'm wrong, we could still really use your help.
What kind of friends in high places would a village mayor have?
Enough. Just trust me.
All right. I'll see what I can do. Then I guess we should go.
Guess you should. Goodbye, and good luck.
Thank you. Isgrim, where is that entrance?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, it should be up north. I suggest you lead the way, Corporal.
Yes?
Yes, what is it? Shouldn't you be looking for that city of yours?
Yes? Just give the word.
Well then, I think this should be it.
A chunk of rocks.
At the risk of blowing your mind, the most prominent feature of a hidden entrance usually is that it's hidden. We just need to find a way to open it. Alright, let's try this. Zaran Yege Yanor!
Brace yourselves.
Maybe you mispronounced the words.
Look, there might be a great many things you can do that I can't, but reading a text from a piece of paper isn't among them. I'm not stupid.
Well, but you did say you're not exactly an expert on Shaper language. Let us have a try.
Fine, whatever. Go ahead.
Xaren Nige Yanor.
You did it. By Nihal, you did it! We opened the door to the Lost City!
Impressive.
Yes, impressive. For millennia, no one has ever opened that door.
A shapeshifter. I am guessing you're here to avenge your brethren?
No. I'm simply intrigued by what you just did. To build an army from pitchfork-wielding villagers and destroy the Khal of an orc tribe is one thing. But to open that door, that's an entirely different story. Look, I know this might sound odd from orc to human, but I might need someone with your skills. So, if you're interested, meet me at the foot of Barga Gore. I think we could help each other.
Hang on. Why would you want to help me after I killed your brethren?
They weren't my brethren. These orcs you killed were Ash Reavers. I'm a fire wielder, and they had it coming to them. Invading human territory was just foolish. I have no sympathy for them. Either way, consider my offer.
Well, that was strange.
We'll think on this later.
Think on this? So you're actually considering his offer?
Maybe. The mayor wasn't so wrong about the fact that we might need allies. Now let's go in, shall we?
Sure. Lead the way.
Though your legs ache and your stomach burns with hunger, you cannot help but feel a vague sense of anticipation as you descend into the black tunnels. For the first time in a very long time, you feel as if you have direction, purpose. You're pulled from your thoughts as you see shadows dancing on the walls up ahead in the tunnel. A fire.
I'm afraid you're right. Even though the more pressing question should be, why are there lit candles in a place that hasn't been open for millennia?
But you're certain this is the path to Millendir?
Absolutely. Something lives down here. The only question is, what?
I guess we'll find out.
Yes? Sure. All right, why not?
What? Strange creatures. Run!
Let's see.
Will do.
cry, right? God King too strong. God King too cruel.
He took mother, he took son. God King will eat, eat, eat until we all dead.
No. No, no, no.
I'll take a look. Here we go.
Ah! More fighting. Does this never end? All right.
You read my mind. What do we need?
Huh?
Yes?
Huh?
Strange creatures, but made of...
You'll regret this.
Yes?
Yes? Interesting. Now would you look at that?
Huh. Interesting.
Yes?
Am I the only one who just saw that?
I'm afraid not. It must have been another goblin.
Yeah, and a pretty damn big one. That way? Let me see.
Looks pretty narrow. I don't think we'll fit through there. Though maybe... Wait.
Maybe we could lure it out by throwing some meat at it? Macabre, I know, but if it gets the job done...
Good. We best get some cover now. Let's see if this works.
Ugh, meat! Tasty, tasty food for power!
What's next?
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell fresh meat. Eat you! I will eat you!
It's over.
Something you need?
Uh-huh.
Corporal?
So, what's the plan?
Yes?
Hmm?
Huh?
That way? Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
We'll keep you shielded.
No, stop! What is the meaning of this? Why you killing God King scions? You. Ugh. You smell unclean. Filthy. Strange creatures you are. Where come from? Who are?
Do you live down here?
Down here? God King does not understand. There is only here. Here and the dark beyond.
Wait a moment. You and your people, you've always been living in these tunnels?
Of course! Where else would God King's people live? Dark beyond is death.
Huh. His ancestors must have found a secret entrance into these caves centuries ago. That's the only logical explanation.
The Dark Beyond?
Yes! Big city. Dark and cold. City of old gods. Evil place. Deadly place. God King protects scions from evil in Dark Beyond.
We aren't your enemy. Your people attacked us first.
Yes, Scions did attack you because Scions were scared. God King wants you no harm. God King is good person, protects people from the great evil in dark beyond. But to protect, God King needs power. And for power, needs Scion flesh. Flesh is power. Raw and strong.
What is this power you were talking about?
Magic! Old magic. Learned from great-great-great-grandfather. Old God King. But to use, God King needs flesh. Fresh flesh of Scion on 13th day.
He might be talking about a primitive form of necromancy.
And it requires him to eat his people to use it.
Who knows? We all know how fond these priests of Nor are of their shady rituals.
Wait a moment. Did you just say that you eat your own people?
To protect! To protect from dark beyond! God King has to. If not, he will lose power.
So, what do you protect your people from? Monsters?
From horror, from pain. But strange flesh people would not understand. Strange flesh people have not seen it.
Seen what?
Horrors! Unspeakable evil, mist and fangs and darkness bred from Lost City. 14th day, it comes and takes Scions, children, men, women, eats them, slaughters them. And only power can drive it back. And for power, God King needs flesh. Sad, sad cycle of pain.
Maybe he's talking about a spectral abomination, a kind of ghost. I've read about these in some writings on Shape of Ruins.
Or maybe he's just plain bonkers. I guess we won't be around long enough to find out.
What's a bonkers? God King does not like to be talked about like that.
Whatever, I'm more interested in this Dark Beyond.
Dark Beyond? But why?
We call it Molandir, and we are here to find it.
But you will die.
We don't have much of a choice. Can you help us get past this gate?
God King does not like, but God King understands. Yes, he will help, but you will help God King first.
What do you want?
It's simple. Group of treacherous Scions trying to steal my throne. You kill Scions for God King. Bring him their flesh as proof. God King shows you way through door. Understood? God King will be here.
Were these rebels a small group in the southern parts of the caves? I think I killed them already.
You did? Show him. Show God King their flesh.
Sure. Here.
Yes, yes. Strange flesh people speak truth. It's them. You honest. You loyal. God King will answer your questions.
We should get moving.
Will do.
Blazes, what is that thing?
Looks like a golem to me. Maybe the Shapers created it.
Huh.
I'll take a look.
Speak the words.
Is that my imagination, or did that thing just talk to me?
I'm afraid so.
You err. Speak the words.